Hello. Look at all these people. How y'all doing? Funny seeing you all here. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing? Hello, Smoke. Congrats on getting first. Hello, Pingu. Supreme Pingu. My apologies, my apologies. Hello. How's everybody going? And we got our warm-up, Grey Biting Claw. Okay, that I can do. That I feel like I can do. How's everybody doing? How you doing, Smoke? How you doing, Rafe? Lovely to see you. How you doing, Pingu? Hope everyone is good. I hope everyone has had a lovely weekend. Those of you who still have weekend left to go, I hope you are enjoying said weekend. Those of you who are having their weekend come to a close, fuck you. No, no, I hope you had a good weekend. Yes, I hope everybody got plenty done and were very productive. Or not, actually. Even that's totally okay. I myself was not, but also kind of. I also was. So we've got one page down, so we have 3 pages left to do on the comic. But I definitely didn't make as much progress as I think I could have. So we're gonna be very focused, iron focused. What are you woeing me for? You shouldn't be surprised by that. This is classic Grey Mouse behavior. This is a classic Grey. It's classic Grummy. Anywho, we're on the comic tonight. Don't be surprised. What? No, we got a warm-up to do. But after that, we will actually get back to colouring on the comic. Alright, so it's Grey Mouse biting Cholono. So we're probably going to start with the Cholono bit. Draw a Cholono. And go from there. I like to draw Cholono with like a quite soft pink skin. You can't say you didn't appreciate the reaction. True. No, that's still good. It was very good reaction. I'm lucky like I sort some chores. So close to chapter finish. Holy, yeah, I know. Jim Jam. Oh, so hello, Jim Jam. How you doing? How are you? I might even go in even softer pink. Yeah, there we go. Because I think it looked nice. I think Chloe doesn't really have this kind of like pink skin color, but I think it looked nice. Very good. Yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Also, what the heck? I say send me meme and you send wholesome instead. That's a meme? Wholesome memes are memes? I just see them and I'm like, I see this and I think of y'all. That's my meme kind of collecting mentality. So deal with it. How about that? I could send you news. I could send you like political news because I get that on my For You page as well. I get a lot of updates about the world. And that stuff's boring as hell. I can't wait for Chloe to come in and be like, what? Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I can't wait either. It's going to be hilarious. She's going to be caught so off guard. Let's try and get it finished before she shows up. Why are you live early? I'm live at the exact same time I'm always live. What are you talking about, Silent? What are you talking about? I can leave. I can bugger off. I'll go play more Night Rain. By the way, guys, I think I'm addicted to Night Rain. I played it with Wiki and Cryo today and I had a really good time. So you might be seeing more Night Rain content from the mouse. I am also shit at it. So you might be seeing more bad Night Rain content from the mouse. But yes, I am big keen into it. It's not gonna mean that there's gonna be less repo or anything like that. Definitely gonna be more repo or the similar amount of repo. But holy crap, I really enjoyed it. I had a really good time. Weirdly, it plays better than Elden Ring. With Elden Ring, I get a bit of like stuttering every so often and also like lag spikes quite relatively consistently. But with Night Rain, it actually runs really smoothly, which I guess it makes sense because it doesn't have to generate quite as much of the world. But as a result, I actually can play better much better Night Rain than I can play Elden Ring, so I actually feel useful. Who even plays Repo? True, true, Repo. Repo dead, you know? No, I would never even say that. I love Repo. I love playing Repo, and not even for the game anymore. It's just lovely to play with all of you. That's all that matters to me. Just getting the time with my community. That's all that matters. Duh. Agreed. Yeah. No, it's like the game is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. Repo is a fantastic friend swap game, but I don't really play it for that anymore. I play it for hanging out time. I'm like making the face that I'm intending to have Chloe make. What? There you go. And then we'll do the tongue in the air, like that. Ah! Like a little, wah! Kind of like that. Yeah, but so like I don't intend to not play as much Repo. I just intend to play more Night Rain. Just a ton more Night Rain. That is all. Does she know? Do we knows? No, we know no knows. We know Ed knows for Chalone. I'm gonna just design Chloe's new model just so that I can dictate how she looks like with the pink skin. Because I think it would look really nice. Like it would be a nice contrast with the purple. I'm not going to take control of her brand, but I think it'd be pretty cute. Chalono nose. Yeah, exactly. Chalono nose. No nose for Chalonos. Yes, perfect. Do I give her a neck? Maybe I give her a neck. Lizard. Maybe I give her a neck this time. A lot of my drawings of Clono have not included a nose, so I'm now actually gonna do that. Just give her a nose. Keep it simple. Heck, BOB when I get on PC. See you in a bit. Boob. Boobage. And then we'll go purple, because I don't like to work in just a pure black. So I'm gonna just give her a little dark purple attire. There we go. Much better. Is that right? That's right. Yeah. Yeah. How's everyone's weekends been? While I fill out this warm up. Anyone get up to anything interesting? Strange, wondrous strange? Maybe. Because if not, if everyone's been consistent and had a good time, then I'm going to talk about Night Rain. Or I did go and pick up Spy Family Volume 2. I cyberbullied Miri with kindness. Oh, good. Good. The kindness bit, not the cyberbullying bit. I feel like that could go either way. That could go either way. But the kindness bit, fantastic. But yeah, what do you do? What do you do? I might actually make that slightly darker, because that feels like that works better. Yeah, it does. Nice. And I just did it to Rafe. Oh, good, 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 good. Keep it, yeah, vary it out, you know? Spread the love. That's good, that's good. Okay. Just like, so I'm going to be biting Cholono, but in a way in which, you know, I can kind of cover up a bit of what I'm drawing to make it nice and quick for me to work on. But it does still mean that I have to draw everything, because I'm not guaranteeing what I'm going to cover. What of Cholono I'm going to cover. So just have to kind of draw all of it very vaguely. Oh, I bought Miri a game. Oh, that's lovely. That's such a nice thing to do. Such lovely cyberbullying. I like it. If that's what you consider cyberbullying, good. Good. Should probably. Okay, there we go. Just getting ideas. And I'm like, oh, what if I just kind of covered most, if not all of her, with a mouse? And that just made me like, there we go. And then I'm going to add a new layer for me. Expect the unexpected. This actually turned out way better than I thought it was gonna be. I was like, gotta do like expect the unexpected kind of a style with this. It's like, oh, what if I was massive? There we go. Beautiful. This makes me giggle. Do my little color. I love it because it's dumb as hell, but also funny as hell. There we go. Do I move it ever so slightly? Maybe. Adjust it so it just looks slightly more betterer. Slightly more betterer? Maybe. Maybe. Don't have a move function. I think Rick's going to yell at me once they get on the PC. Probably. Yeah. But that's a good, that in the nicest way, of course. There we go. That's better. It's just standing here spinning my pen in my hand because I'm like, I'm not ready to commit to erasing something. Nice, good. It's a wholesome thing to do. You do good. You do good. And then just an additional thing. In my defense, I've bought 40 people games and I haven't spent $200. Oh, that's fine. MeWee! Wait a second. It's Miri. You're supposed to be driving. Hello. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. The Steam. Oh yeah, the winter sale. Yeah, the winter sale it's too good of an opportunity not to like, do something. Like if you want to buy people games, now's a perfect time to get it. The winter sale is crazy. I made it home. Oh, okay, good, 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 good. Hello, victim. I mean, that's a nice way of putting it. Yeah, victim. There we go. Speaking of victim, it me. Yeah, I'm the victim because I'm having to chew on Chalono. Stinky Chalono. What'd you get? What'd you get, Miri? What'd you get? What video game? There we go. Perfection. Thank you again for Prezi. I played a bit yesterday. What was it? What was it? I want to know. Tell me. I wish to know. I don't like not knowing things. I must be in the loop. Otherwise, I'm out of the loop. I hate that. Is that? Oh, no. Gotta adjust ever so slightly more. How's that? That's better. It was needy. Oh, wait a second. You told me this, haven't you, Silent? I completely blanked it. My apologies. My apologies. Yeah, it makes sense. Fitting. It's fitting. Maybe not for you, or, hedging my bets, protecting myself. But, yeah. I think that's fitting. Always good to get a bit of practice in. Why is... Oh, never mind. We are up here. All right, back again with a completely flat-colored comic page. It's a loop. It's a loop. A constant, unending loop. New page needs color. Fill the page with color. Back again. New page needs color. The only reason Gray is safe from becoming my gift victim is because I do not have him on Steam. Well, luckily for me, you haven't found my Steam code on Discord. As you ain't never gonna find it either. You ain't never gonna find it. No way, no how. And poor Chloe, what do you mean? She'd love that. She's a big fan. She'd be a big fan of that. What are you talking about? But how was Drive? Was it good? Was it educational? There we go. Oh, ow. I haven't worked on the comic at all today, so gonna need to pull my thumb out. Because we're getting this page done tonight. We're getting it done tonight. No exceptions. That's not true. I don't need to find your code. Rafe did it for me. Ah, shit. Ah, beans. Well, heck. Drive was good. I'm so happy to be home. I had to go to work twice today. What? That doesn't make sense. You can only go to work once. What the? They making Miri work double time? Literally, including the time it takes you to get to work and then come back from it. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. You should put that whole building in the kiln. Just a humble suggestion. Just a little humble suggestion. Should do what I'd suggested in that meme I sent you. Just quit. Become my full-time buddy. Miri very hardworking. Yeah, too hardworking. We should take a load off. Become Miri illegal, yeah. Miri works less things. Yeah. Yeah, there's got a real ring to that. I like it. You should do it. You should do that. Miri works lessings. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Don't need to thank me. Take the name if you want. Feel free. Become a retired millionaire. Yeah. They ran out of receipt paper, so I had to go shopping for supplies. And I had to go back later to fill kilns because there were no shelves left. Kiln. No! Overfilling of the shelves? Of the not kilns? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Doesn't matter what you'd say. I'm not going to accept it. Not going to accept it. Absolutely not. That's actually, I'm really happy with how Plawn's rendering has turned out. It feels good. Yes, it feels very rewarding. Feels right. Oh, that's some good saxophone. Before anyone says anything, I meant saxophone. Well, you said have to ring me. No. Become retired millionaire. We have decided for you. That's your path. It's your path now. That's your future. Also, by the way, people who haven't been updated, this is the finalized new page. This is the latest page. It's done. Finished. Look at those embers. Look at those embers. Nice. Look at that pawn face. Nice. It's all coming up, Grey Mouse. It looks amazing. Yeah, well, by the way, it looks like there is a stream tonight. What are you talking about? You don't know that. Hello, little guy. How you doing? Jury's still out of whether or not there's a stream tonight. We can't be sure. Hello, Noodles the Furry. Welcome in. Kimi Kobin, welcome in. Shrimp! No! And it's a guy, and he's little. Hello, Whittle Kong, welcome in. Woo Little Kong, welcome in, welcome in. Ein Floyd? It's a guy raid, welcome in. Infinity X Infinity, welcome in. I hope this streamer is better than the last one. No, there's no way. There's no way. I'm worse. Significantly worse. Drenari, welcome in. Guy, is shout out farming. Nice. Good on him. As they should. The Chili Penguin, rawr, welcome in. I'm gonna run, it's almost 3 a.m. Fair enough, Drenari. Go get out of there, get some sleep, hopefully. Kimiko Bean, Whittlekong. Scuba EPDP, Cosmo, fair enough. Get some sleep if you can. Pops! Oh shoot, we're being double raided. Welcome in, Pops. Little guys. Yeah, very nice. Hey, little guy, what were you getting up to? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you getting up to? Double raid. Welcome in, Pops. Yes, you got the pronunciation right. A rare occurrence. Yes! I win! Finally, I pronounced someone's name correctly. I never do that, even if it's a simple name. Welcome in. Hearts for the raiders. Yes. Welcome all. How y'all doing? How was the stream? I hope it was very, very good, as is always the case for little guy. I didn't hear my name. Kimiko Bean. Welcome. Drawing stuff. Worked on my Persona ref sheet and a space station commission. Ooh, very cool. Well, if there is anything you would like to share, please feel free to post a link in the chat. We love checking out people's art, but we don't force art tax on anyone. So if you are feeling comfortable to do so, please feel free to do so. AKA, I was only half listening. That's okay. I've said it again now, just for you. Gray's 1 win for the day. Yeah, exactly. Also, Pops, if you do feel like sharing as well, please feel free to do so as well. I see a little guy has posted a link. Let's check it out. Sorry, I'm tuning my guitar. That's totally okay. No, you do what you can. Did a quick 1-page comic. We'll post in the Discord soon. Excellent. I will check it out as soon as I can. Oh, wow. I mean, here's the thing. Like, the perspective is fantastic. I can already see that coming together wonderfully. Do you mind if I show it off, little guy? Because genuinely, this is really impressive work. I know that you've got references and rulers there, but genuinely, it takes a lot of work to get perspective right. Uh-oh. Oh no, is the guitar exploding? No! Hold on, let me close my hands for a second. My hands are open. Whoops. Whoopsies. Is that it? Maybe. Yeah! Look at that! Check it out. We have to look at my little line art. No, it's fantastic. Look at that. All that form. It's all coming together. That's so impressive. Like, genuinely, I really do struggle with perspective, so seeing people do perspective so well is always really impressive to me. I try to keep a keen eye open for people's perspective work, and this is very, very cool. Perfectly reasonable mouse hands. Yeah, exactly. Look at that little guy art. Look at that little guy art. It looks fantastic. It's all coming together. I can't wait to see it finished. It's going to look absolutely fantastic. I cannot wait. Let me peek over. Look at that. Maybe next stream he'll restart again. Hey, that's okay. It doesn't matter how many times you restart as long as you are dedicated to the craft. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. You hear? You hear? That's all that matters. Doesn't matter how many times you start again, as long as you finish at some point. That's all that matters. I should know. I restarted this comic once. Actually, I've restarted this comic twice. So I totally understand that sometimes you just got to restart. Sometimes you just got to refresh. Thank you so much for sharing, little guy. Thank you. I got to get ready for bed. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much for raiding in. I hope you have a good sleep. And I will take care of your community as best I can. They may be charred. They may be a little nibbled, but that is just an accident. Don't worry. Also, I didn't introduce myself. Hello, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Grey Mouse Inc. I'm an Australian illustrator and mouse, currently working on a long-form comic series about a goblin who steals gold from giants. Fire! Just burned. I never mentioned fire. Just burned. Just a little charred. This is the previous page that I was working on. It's looking like this one's a good-looking one, but it doesn't show off my full potential. Let me show you the previous page to that even. I really feel like I cooked with this one. There's fire in this one, so watch out. But yes, this is what I'm working on. We follow a goblin rogue called Ratchet as he delivers a magic bean. This is him. This is Ratchet. As he delivers a magic bean to his uncle that they will use to steal gold from giants. This is called Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. The first 3 chapters are available to read right now for free. And this is the 4th chapter. It is almost finished and almost ready for release. We have 3 pages left, and that is why I'm trying my best to work real hard to make it all come together. For those of you who are curious to read the comic, let me provide y'all with a link. It is available to read on Tapas and webcomics. So if you have a preference, I've done what I can to accommodate. I personally prefer Tapas because it is a more classic comic layout, whereas webcomics is more like phone and webcomic-y focused. So yeah, if you want to use either or, totally fine. They exist on both. But yes, Tapas is my preference. Welcome as well. My community is called The Soup, and we like to talk food and comics. So get comfy. Hey, thank you, Pops. Let me check this out. Let me have a look at your latest work. Good. Good's be good. Oh yeah. I forgot to comment on it, but I did see your... Just a quick one. Yeah, I haven't logged into my Instagram. Let me see if I can. Let's log in quick. Did I miss Chloe seeing? Chloe's not in yet. Don't worry. Speaking of food, I was cold at work, so I made shin ramen. Ooh, when I got home, spicy. Yum. That sounds fantastic. Just for you, Pops, I'm logging in. I'm logging into to my Instagram for you. Don't know how to ink single pages. Interesting. You will learn. Oh, link single pages. Sorry, not ink. You will learn if I'm not Grey Mouse Ink. Hello, Linus. How you doing? Okay, I have logged in. Oh god, okay, yes. I can type, don't worry, we'll figure it out with time. You and me, we figure it out. Yo, it's the first one, isn't it? Because this looks very Skyrim-y. Scrimmy. Let me show. Yeah, close my hands. Look at Miri Bean. Instagram. There we go. Yes. Yeah. Look at that. Let me give it a heart. You are Grey Mouse Sink. You sank Leo DiCaprio. Yes, I did. Look at that. Fantastic work. Fantastic traditional sketch work. It's really coming together. This stuff is fantastic. I also love the stylization of the panels. Very, very cool. Nothing you can do about it now. Two Miri Beans, I'm taking over this stream. You can't take over this stream. You're two Miri Beans. If you try and cause trouble, then I'm having beans on toast. You hear what I'm saying? Thank you. Yeah, I like doing weird panels. Hell yeah, do it. Do the weird panels. Make them come together. I love it. Be unique. Try something different. I love it. Thank you so much for sharing this, Pops. Very, very cool. I like it. Your work has progressed beautifully. We love to see it. Yeah. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Got him. Got Miri using my remote. Thank you, good sir. You're very welcome. Fine, gentlemen. Now. BRB, see you in a bit. Take care. Always, and all, yeah, of course. If you do need to, take a break, please do. Don't let me stop you, Pops. I forgot to mention to little guy, but little guy's headed to bed, so they already understand. But yes, if you need to get up, stretch, get some food, anything like that, do not let me stop you. How dare I'm not toast toppings? Beans on toast. What can I say? Beans be on toast sometimes. Sometimes beans happen to be on toast. Don't know. Your argument seems pretty invalid to that. I'm the only bean here right now. No, chemical bean. I mean, that's true. You are bean in a name. I almost took color from that other panel. What the hell's wrong with me? Bean in name, and likely in nature. However, the beans that float around me are my beans. That's so British of you. Beans on toast is nice. And also, how dare you claim any sort of Britishness of me? How dare you? How dare you? Miri. More like Miri Tootings. Got him. Bloody got him. I do love that emote. It's such a throwaway emote. Like if I get a new emote, I probably would end up replacing that in a few months time. But God, it's funny. The little bloody got him. Yeah, bloody got him, mate. No straw. You can't scam the scammer. This community knows all too well that I am a troublemaker. A little troublemaker. Mate. Yeah, exactly. You get it, mate. That is all the color filled in. We'll need to... Yeah, Lil Trouble. Well, I don't have Lil in my name. I could be 8 foot tall, as far as anyone knows. Lil Trouble. You would replace my Shayla? What? No. Wait, do you like that emote so much that you don't want it to be replaced? The little remote, Lioness? I keep saying it as if it's like remote. Remote. Because he goes, Ree! Kind of thing. Oh, the restays? You guys are deciding that for me? I see. I like all your emotes. Oh, you. Okay, Linus, for you. For you, I'll keep it. Fine, I'll keep it. Y'all will just have to, if we run out of space, then y'all are just gonna have to subscribe a ton. I don't have favorites. Ah, fair. You know what? That's very diplomatic of you. I don't believe you. Who could ever pass up Dancing Grey Mouse? That's the best one. But which one am I talking about? Which Dancing Grey emote am I talking about? We'll never know. We'll never truly know. You won't. I will. Could be that one. My favorite would probably be this one, to be honest. That's a good one. That is a good one. That was one Arnie wanted. That's one Arnie specifically requested. If y'all want the background to some of my emotes. Arnie really wanted a stare emote, but a ratchet stare emote. And here's the thing, for those of you who know Arnie, what Arnie wants, Arnie gets. I am not going to fight Arnie on questions of taste. But we all get it, like, surely. Arnie's always gonna have good ideas. Exactly. Exactly. Arnie knows good quality emotes when Arnie sees them. I hadn't made it. It was originally a panel in the comic that Arnie noticed and Arnie really liked and wanted it to be an emote. And from there, it just kind of, it stuck. I drank a whole lot of soda about 20 minutes ago and completely forgetting soda makes my stomach really hurt. Oh no. That's terrible. That's awful to hear, Lioness. I'm sorry. Arnie said I can have a gay time with her. I am blessed. Yeah, honestly, gay times are fantastic. I was talking about it today. So good. Gonna go ask Arnie to convince you to give me $1 million? That's not gonna happen. That's one thing I will fight Arnie on. And I've watched her almost be taken out by a tote bag, so I don't think I'm gonna have to fight too hard to beat up Arnie. I'm not gonna beat up Arnie, but if I had to defend myself, I think I could. Gay times is in golden. Yes. Golden gay times. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. They are good. And I'm gonna make it a tradition. Cryo and myself, every year, we have a golden gay time around PAX. That's gonna be the tradition. And we're gonna make it happen. Hee. Oh, Miri. Alluding to a different... Well, maybe the same. Never mind. I take back anything I was alluding to. Golden Gay Time. How do I get Golden Gay Time? It's an ice cream. In Australia, it's the name of an ice cream. Hey man. Here we go. Oh, Miri's gonna get on my case. Yeah, so Golden Gay Time. I don't actually know what it is, like what its ingredients are, but it's a really delicious ice cream that we have here. I like what I like. Oh, fair. No, hey, no judgment. I get it. Fucking hell, I feel like I get myself period cramps. That is brutal, Lioness. I'm so sorry. It's like Sunny Boy. Yeah, I guess. What? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Are you judging, Gray? No. I think I knew this maybe. Yeah, it lives in the recesses of everyone's minds. Everyone's. You think I would judge you? I adore you. I adore Arnie. I cannot imagine anything more wonderful than two of my favorite beings being happy. That's all that matters to me. That's all that matters to me. Grey Mouse for president. Beep. Just argue like a completely bullshit, pointless point, and then just kind of claim my presidential bid. Wait, is Sunny Boy also only Aussie? I think so, yeah. I think so. We may be too niche. Linus, we might be too niche with our references. We gotta expand. We gotta expand it out. To more universal things. I don't know what is more universal. I don't know American ice creams. Yes, lol, Danish. Expand. Clear forest, make land, fresh blood on hands. Exactly. Quick. Doesn't matter how much land we have to clear. We need to make sure that our references aren't too niche. then I don't know how to describe Golden Gay Times. Yeah, it's really hard to describe because it's a very unique flavor. It's like one of the it's an ice cream. So it's like it's not like an ice lolly. And then it's got um like nougat. No, not nougat. Like I genuinely don't know how to describe it. It's got like crumbs on it essentially, but it's like cookie crumbs on the outside of it. We have Dairy Queens. That definitely helps. But then here's the thing: we don't know the references. See, she sells seashells on the seashore. Ah, that's a good reference, methinks. Ah, okay. Ice cream, but in a package, not a cone. Yes, it's in a package. It's like, how do we explain this? Yeah, and then I realized, oh shoot, yeah, like Pops, you like, I get that Dairy Queens, but then I'm like, how do I explain, or how do I understand these references, or do I understand these references? And the answer is no. Dairy Queen is a chain of ice cream shops. Okay, that's not what we're talking about then. Not that you're wrong. It's just like, how do we explain a type of ice cream, not an ice cream chain? Or donut shops. Okay. That makes sense. I know what a Dairy Queen is now. I've learned. However, however, this is just one specific type of ice cream. Hogan-Doos. Yeah, so it's like a Hogan. I have no idea what a Hogan-Doo is. I assume it's an ice cream, but I don't know what it's like. But it's like a Hogan-Doo. Let's just, you know what? To save everybody some trouble, I'm just gonna ignorantly claim that a Golden Gay Time is like a Hogan-Doo. I don't know what it is. You don't know what a Golden Gay Time is. Let's live in ignorance. Perfect. Perfect. Cold sugar. Okay. Yeah, that's still pretty accurate. It is cold sugar. Maybe people should just Google it. I mean, yeah, you could do that too. But why would you Google it when you could wait almost an entire year and then see a picture of it on my Discord? See me post a picture of it. That's what people hold out for in my community. They want the Golden Gay Time update. Because then they can be like, ah! Gay time spotted! Golden Gay Time spotted! And then they point. Gonna wait. Google is for losers. Dang right, Pops. I like the cut of your jib. That's what I like to hear. We keep it fresh here. We keep it fancy. We keep it fun. Hold on, I can't read that. Let me read. Gay time spotted. Ah, interesting. Wait, is that a little guy one? It is. Little guy knows what gay times are. But maybe not the ice cream version. Or maybe. Don't know. Can't assume. Can't assume. Don't know nothing. Oh, Guna spotted. I didn't know that. Oh, that makes sense now. Never mind. I love that it's like trying to explain a color that doesn't exist. Or come up with a new color. It's just as difficult. You know? What can one do with the face of such a difficult task? Goon, I hardly know it. Oh my goodness. That color exists, by the way. The color that no one's thought of? Probably, yeah. We just can't perceive it, because we're not lobsters. We're not pistol shrimp. Who have like 16 points more color variance than color perception than we do. No, it's called Olo. What? What? I don't believe you. But I also do believe you. I'm a pittle, just taller. Ah. It's only visible through direct laser stimulation of the eyes. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Think birds also can see colors humans can't. Yeah, well, animals have varying levels of color perception. Some much higher than humans and others much lower. I think dogs have much lower color perception than humans. But they don't see in black and white. That's a long debunked myth. Pistol. Ah. Well, colors aren't distinct from any of the other spectrums. Ah, okay, fair. It's just we didn't evolve with the need for infrared or ultraviolet. That makes perfect sense, yeah. Did you know humans have stripes like tigers, but only felines can see them? That's distressing. That's distressing to me. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, but I dare not elaborate. We have our brains, I guess. Exactly. We got brains. So we win. So we win. Got the mind. The brain. Yeah, I think dogs see blue the best, and other colors are muted. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hiccup. Alright, to shadows. To the shadows! I suffer. Why you suffer, Miri? Was it too hot? Was your ramen too hot? Steak too juicy? Lobster too bountiful? That's not the phrase. Doesn't matter. I've said it. Lobster too thermidor? Yeah, that makes sense. I see. Of course. Spice. Do you like spice? Are you a spice enjoyer? I mean, I assume so because you added spice to your ramen. Because you had every option not to. So I'm going to assume you do like spice. Yeah, I like spice, but I can't do crazy hot. Ah, fair. It's fair and reasonable. That's a fair and reasonable thing, yeah. Not everybody can. That's okay. Oh, hey Danny DeVito.
Gib Stako or I Stabo O.
Oh, that's what that emote sounds like? Oh, these ramen are probably my spice level. What? I do. I love spicy foods. Ah! Danny DeVito evaporated before my eyes. In a split second, he was gone. Well, I can't give steak to someone who's not there. It's a shame. That's a shame. I do like spicy foods, though. I'm a big fan. Oh my god, finally TTS works. It's only particular TTS voices that seem to work. I don't know why, and I haven't checked which ones do work and which ones don't work. There has been a big update to mix it up though as well, so it could also have just been fixed. So I don't know. Read a short story where everything on the planet got a lot smarter. Most people ended up building spaceships and leaving the planet, leaving it to the more intelligent animals and people that were dimmer before the smarts increase. It was an interesting tale. Interesting. What's the story called? That's such a Danny response. Oh, Danny DeVito. Yeah, absolutely. That's classic Danny DeVito. What's your like max heat level? Can you do those spice challenges? I don't register spice at all. I love spicy food. My stomach does not. Yes, that's a different story, isn't it? That's always a different story. On any given day, my stomach might not be able to handle certain spices. Like the death chip. I've never had a death chip. I put jalapeno peppers on my Subway sandwiches, if that gives you any sense. Kip? Let me see if I can find it. I'll have to resort to Google though. Oh, you have to use Google? Googler? No, it's okay. Kip? What the hell? What is this? I'm currently manning a shop. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. I love for people who are new to the stream, they're being introduced to like the little redeems that we have. It's always really delightful. People are like, what? Was that Danny DeVito? Have you ever tried chili lime chips? Yes, I do like them. I love chili lime. I also love a spicy. So I've talked about this. A chili mango beer is one of my favorite drinks. Goofy ass mouse thing. What do you mean goofy ass mouse thing? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I run a cafe, so sometimes I gotta serve customers.
That is not.
That is not weird. That's not goofy. Nothing weird about that.
It is perfectly normal to have a cafe in the store that you have to serve customers for, and also you are Mort. Oh my god, those are my favorite liners. They are very good chips. Chili mango beer, yes, it is very good. You would like introduce them to this. It is. I am Mort. Hello. I cannot move it anymore. Oh no, King Julian! King Julian! Your legs! Mort, you broke my legs! I cannot move it anymore! I do not have a King Julian redeem. I do not do King Julian's voice. I can do a Mort's voice, but that is it. Nothing else. I cannot move it under these conditions. No, no one can. No one ever can. It is too difficult. I love how because of the layers, one of all the beans are in your eye. Oh, of course. Well, there's only so much space for beans. Because I cannot. Oh, thank you, Kimiko Bean, for.
Oh, I'm free. Oh, thank you, Kimiko Bean, for gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Too kind. Too kind. I don't
like King Julian. I love him.
Yeah. I spent so much time nursing a coffee because I was trying to drink from. Oh, I almost spilled it on myself. Trying to nurse a coffee because I've been trying to drink it for maybe 3 minutes, and I was too busy talking as Mort. And now I'm Victor from Arcane. You free? And very expensive, actually. Yes, as everything should be. Oh, shouting out Chalono. Of course. This is her favorite. Oh, this is her favorite redeem. Oh, I'm so mad at you all for putting so many different redeems on things. I'm trying to focus. How can I focus on my work if you're all going to be redeeming things for me? I mean, we do have to give people a tour of the redeems. But I'm still mad. I'm still mad at all of you. Cannot pat a mouse while I'm angry. You'll lose the hand. You will lose the hand, or you cannot give head pats while I am Victor, because Victor does not get head patted. Chloe gonna be so mad, well, let her be mad. She is missing out on my stream, so I am mad at her. So deal with that. How about it? Chalono. Yo, grab. It is not good for her to miss the stream, but that is her fault. She's probably doing something like sleeping or something along those lines. Angry Victor, yes. I'm back. I'm just Victor. No, I'm no longer angry. Flicker of beans is so diabolical every time I see it. Well, I'm not the one who made that. Avery made that for me. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I'm getting flicked. You're a bean. So you are going to have to get flicked. I don't make the rules. I just flick the beans. That was a mistake to say. Avery cooked with this, yes. Not as mad as she's going to be for the warm-up I redeemed. Exactly. Oh, I'm free. I'm getting... I love how well Victor's eyebrows work for the angry. Yeah, well, the eyebrows just... Big eyebrows are perfect for any occasion. That's something I very quickly figured out in my art career. Big eyebrows work for all things. Everything. Even the things you don't think they would work for, like alternatives to eggs in recipes. Big eyebrows will do the job as well. Yeah, that's smart one, Greymouse. Nice. Well played. Yeah. Tell you what also works for every occasion. Big muscular arms like Patelis. Look at these fucking guns. Are eyebrows vegan? No, because they're an animal product. Just so happens that the animal is a person. I mean, I assume you're talking human eyebrows. I assume we're talking human eyebrows because if I mean, it doesn't matter, but like any living thing's eyebrows, guess what? That's not vegan. You shave a chihuahua's eyebrows, guess what? You're eating chihuahua eyebrows. And that's not vegan. That's an animal product. Oh, so why would I swap eggs for eyebrows? It's not as like a vegan alternative, as in like it's not a vegan alternative. It's if you don't have eggs. Oh my. It's if you don't have eggs, not a vegan alternative. There are other reasons for you to need an alternative. You silly sausage lioness. Oh, got it. Yeah, no. Actually, I also rescind my silly sausage. That's actually a very valid question. I rescind that. I was on the defense. I apologize. Sorry, I was being defensive. That's on me. That's on me. I love the idea of like apologizing for like something that is so minute. But I want to be a silly sausage? Okay, you're a silly sausage. I don't apologize for anything. I don't apologize for my actions. I will be worse this year. I actually, the barista at my local cafe asked me if I had any New Year's resolutions, and I said I kind of have like the anti-stereotypical resolutions because I don't want to travel. I would actually love to for this year to end with me not having traveled out of the state other than for like PAX. Lol, I'll be worse this year. I will be. I will be worse. I traveled way too much last year and it was really exhausting. New Year's Eve, worst year's me. Yes, exactly. That's my plan. Gonna be worse. Gonna be a worse person. So buckle up. As expected, Google was worthless. I can't find what I vaguely remember. Sorry, great. That's okay. Don't you worry, Pops. I appreciate you trying at the very least. But yeah, I said like I don't want to travel like at all. I'm gonna continue to work out and improve my health. That's for sure. Like that is a given. But beyond that, I'm not actually super keen on doing any massive, like going through any massive changes. I like who I am right now. So I'd like to just reinforce that. You know? I don't want to work out more. I work out enough. I'm working towards a half marathon, but that's like a slow progress kind of thing. Okay, gonna look now and rest, hopefully feel better and rejoin the stream. Totally fair enough, Linus. You do what you gotta do. You do whatever you need to do to feel better or feel good. Don't you worry. We'll see when we see you. Super great. Exactly. More soup. That's something. That's something I'll be doing more of. More soup. And I also kind of would be keen to do more cooking, generally. I would like to do more cooking. But that's a very minute thing as well. It's like I can cook whenever. Anyway. And more voice work. Yes, Pops, you're right. I want to do more voice work. More voiceover stuff, or voice acting. And I was talking to Torin today as well. We didn't talk voice acting or anything like that. We just kind of caught up and said hi and chatted a little bit. But yeah, it was good. How'd that go? Yeah, you know, it's just nice to see Torin. Nice to see Torin streaming. It was her first stream of the year, so I'm really glad to see that she's doing okay. Because it can be a little tough in America right now. That is what it is, right? Okay, yeah. But yeah, this year I want to take voice acting a little bit more seriously and start to do more voice acty kind of stuff. Yeah. And then by the end, I'll be voicing characters in everything, and you'll be sick of my voice. But it's also kind of like, it's part of putting my foot into an industry where if I wanted to get this comic made into an animated series, then if I was a voice actor already, people would be more inclined to listen to me. Gonna do great, we'll see. Might hear your voice in commercials, maybe. I'm not fussed about it being like I'm not fussed about doing it for money, so I may not actually do voices in commercials. I might just do it for people's passion projects, more so. Because I'm not doing it as work, I think. What's happened to the fill? Not the fill tool. Oh, I think I might know. That would be cool. Yeah, I'm not sure what direction I want to go with it, if that makes sense. Is that better? Okay, we're better. I was like, what the hell did I do wrong with my selection tool, my magic wand. I just changed its selection thing. Yeah, so like I'd love to voice characters in games. I think that's the biggest draw for me is that I want to voice characters in games. And by games I do mean like little indie games. That like maybe one person is making or like a very small team is making. I have no drive to be like I'm going to be at the BAFTAs next year or anything like that. My drive is more so to be the voice of Kibble Jim in Jibble Kibble's Kingdom of Sprug or whatever. That's my goal. Because then I can use a lot of my audio tech for just fun. Jimmy Kimmel, yeah, Jimmy Kimmel. Yeah, I want to be in Jimmy Kimmel's new game. Squibbles. Yeah, I'll be like, adventurer, you need to collect the squibbles to capture Evil Pete and steal his laundry detergent. That's the kind of stuff I want to do. Evil Pete, yes, but different from Good Pete. That's what I want to do. Squibble Sprue of the Dandy Crew, exactly. Watch out. It's like I said I wanted to take voice acting more seriously, but my intention is that I want to pursue voice acting in a non-serious way. That's what I mean. Is that I would find it cool to get my foot into the industry, not necessarily to be a household name, but to get to know the nature of voice acting. And also to just have fun. I do it for fun. But I'll voice skeletons, I'll voice old men. I'll do it. People have projects that need old men. I'll do it. I'll be the old man. Someone need Victor from Arcane? Guess what? I'm legally distinct. I'm a legally distinct version. Hey, thank you. Hey, Driven, thanks for giving Ratchet a head pat. Is that good? Well, that's fine. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? It's evening. No, I'm joking. I would never be that person. It's evening. Shut up. Shut up. No. How you doing? How'd you sleep? Hope it was good. How is we doing? Pretty good. Yeah, had a good weekend. I got volume 2 of Spy Family. So I'm keen to read that. I know I've already watched the anime, but I'm keen to see what's different from the anime and the manga. But keen to read it. I couldn't find it. I almost couldn't find it anywhere here. I actually searched 2 bookstores for it, and it was kind of a nightmare to find. So I'm glad I did find it. And then also I managed to find a really good felt for a stitching project. Not stitching, a sewing project that I'm working on, which y'all will actually get to enjoy the fruits of that labor. Gonna get some more sleep. See you. Oh, sleep well, Pops. Thank you so much for raiding. Thanks so much for being here. Oh, about to hiccup. And I will see you when I see you next. Sleep well. Yeah. I think I've talked about it, so it's not a surprise, or it won't be a surprise. But it has to do with talking about it really, really secretively. I'm making a puppet. I'm making a Grey Mouse puppet for live events and stuff. Like stalls and PAX. PAX next year I'll be using a puppet for like videos and stuff. Yes, yeah. So I actually found, and I was telling Cryo this because I knew Cryo would love to find out this, but I found perfect skin color. Or not skin color, fur, like skin, a perfect felt for my skin essentially. So I was like, yeah, I'm making the skeleton or the under part, the under fusing of the body of the puppet body and I'm gonna basically pull skin over it and then stitch the skin onto the foundation. And so I found the skin today, and it was like half off. So I spent like $10 on like a meter by a meter worth of this, so I can fuck it up as much as I want, cause I've got plenty to work with. But I'm actually really keen to, cause like once I actually make it, I'm going to be using it for like multiple mixed media projects. So there may be stream assets that will be utilizing the puppet. And then there may also be videos in future once I actually get less busy, which is probably gonna take a while before that happens. But once I do, oh, it's over. It's over for all of y'all in video land, because I'm gonna be making videos and it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be fun. So yeah, and I'm keen to start working on it. I have EVA foam here, which I'm gonna be cutting and forming to make like the head and the skull and parts of the body, so that I can fit my hand into it and manipulate it like a puppet to my heart's content. But I feel like I'm going to go through a few versions just so that I can get it right, because I cannot imagine smashing it the first time, like getting it right, like perfect the first time. That's not going to happen. Oh, it's gonna be over. Are we getting more Grey Mouse? Yes, more Grey Mouse all the time. There will be Grey Mouse videos, and my YouTube channel will be more than just, stream VODs. It'll be stuff like, oh, what kind of camera do I use, or things like that. Because also I'm gonna be updating the Warhammer, and I guess to a certain extent sewing and crochet camera as well, because I have a better camera that I can use for it, but I just don't have the space for it. So once I've moved, that camera's getting an upgrade. It's going to go from what, 1080p?
What is it?
No, it is 1080p, 60 frames per second to 6K. So it's going to be a difference in quality. It can only see 1080p, so you'll see like high quality 1080p, because I can only stream so much, like, quality. But I own a camera that is a 6K camera, 6K cinema camera, which I do not use anymore because I have a different 6K camera that I use for my cinematography. So that one is going to become a studio camera. I know, Miri. Just you wait. You wild? What do you mean I wild? It's from my past, my secretive past, working on movies. Yeah, a bit of grey law. Wild for this? I'm not wild for this. Just accurate. Just good. Good at what I do. I made Morbius. That's my grey law. I made Morbius. What movies did you work on? Anything we can find? No. No. So, I didn't... Hold on. Oh, shit, I pressed the wrong button. I have a bachelor's in film, but it's screenwriting, and then I ended up becoming a cinematographer. So it was accidental. So I became an accidental camera technician. And it mostly because no one else wanted to be a camera technician. I never ended up working on movies because I ended up working in, like, getting a job in a really good, like, area that moved away from movies. But I worked on plenty of student films and things like that. So I never ended up being a cinematographer for big movies or anything like that. But I did a ton of cinematography while I was studying. You wild for that too? What? Wild for what? What? I have a bachelor's degree in screenwriting. Does that weird you out? Does that freak you out, Miri? That I have 2 bachelor's degrees. Just being you. What? What? I've not done nothing. Oh, that sounds like one of the experiences of all time. 2 bachelors is nice. It is what it is, you know. I just found that I don't know. I get again. You've all noticed it. I get bored very easily, and I can't focus on one thing at a time. So I need to focus on multiple things. So having 2 degrees really helped with that. Big brain. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I actually knew that one already. I'm just being a goober. You're always being a goober. Goober. Yes, but those who don't know, I have 2 bachelor's degrees. One in screenwriting and one in psychology. I'm a psychology understander. But that's it. Not that big. Not that big of a deal. But I guess why my comic is the way that it is. I also have a bachelor's in psychology. Yo, Jedi! Nice. So this you 100% of the time? Me taking notes? Yeah, always. Taking notes about all of you. Please don't psychologize me. Psychoanalyze. I don't need to. I don't need to. I know everything I need to know about you already. That you are a sweet bean. That's all that matters. That's ominous? No. Is it? I like my word better, Gray. Psychologize me. That's fair. You know what? You do you. Well, no, here's the thing. As when I did study psychology, the people who did try to psychoanalyze you were the people who'd got the worst marks. Like, they were the people who used, like, studying psychology as a means to be just a kind of a shitty person. What are we doing, psycho? And well, anyway. You. Oh, Rafe, you. Oh, shaking my fist. No, it was like the people who like you couldn't talk to because they would always like they'd look at you like they were trying to figure you out, and then they'd make an assessment about you and they'd be like, I've noticed a lot of this with you, and it's like it was just like people's way of kind of not manipulating you, but like there was some people's way of trying to gain superiority over you. I didn't see it a lot, but it did happen. You'd have people who were studying psychology degrees who would use it as kind of like, oh, I know morally what's right, so your behavior isn't right, and you should correct it. And it's usually stuff like very minute stuff that probably bothers them and isn't actually morally dubious. The first thing I always tell you in abnormal psych is you don't have all the things. The second thing is they teach you is neither does everybody else. The third thing is some people have some of the things and it's harder to tell you, and it's harder to tell than you think. Yeah. Oh yeah. It is. Psychology is an ever developing field, and it is constantly fluctuating because people's minds are constantly different. No one has the same mind. All of the interactions, yeah. But with that said, the moment Miri came into these streams, I was like, beep, 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 beep. Analyzed. This person likes Poseidon. That's all I gleaned. Oh shit, I knew it. I absolutely didn't. If I did that for every single person who came in here, I'd be exhausted. It's such mental work to like, I don't even like the idea of being like, it's such mental work to psychoanalyze people. It's pointless to try and read everybody all the time. I think people will tell you who they are more often than not. You just have to take time to listen, and you only really take time to listen if you're concerned about your interactions with a person. You have to be so aware. Yeah, and it's like, it's pointless as well. It's like, just enjoy the vibrant difference that comes with people. I think is part of it. If the person's an asshole, then you'll find out very quickly, and then you don't need a psychology degree for that. If you dislike this person, you don't need to explain a reason why, or you don't need like a logical grounds as to why this person is bad because they annoy you. Just they annoy you. If the person's stinky, then they stinky to you. Someone might think they're delightful. Not you, but someone might. You know? You know? Just be focused on who you are. Enjoy being you. Or psychoanalyze yourself. Thank you, psychologist. When's the next appointment? You have to pay for this one first. Then we'll discuss. But it'll be in 6 months on a day that you can't possibly predict whether you're available for or not. Then they stinky, Mouse. No, they can't just be stinky, and you better not be referring to me. You better not be loosely alluding to me. Here is bread. Thank you. I'll take it. Don't you smugly look at me. Don't make me use your full name. Miri. Miri Baby Bell Cheese. Also, no more soup? There's soup. No one's redeemed it. No one's redeemed it. I don't command the soup. I don't command the ever soup. People, me recent musings. Yes, me recent bystander. I'm in grad school right now, and specifically one of the things they're teaching me is how to assess people. It's so much more complicated than anything in undergrad. Oh, I bet. I totally bet. It would be absolutely wild. And it's like, and I assume it's complicated for a reason as well, because you really don't want that, like, I was gonna say wiggle room. That's definitely not what I meant to say. You definitely don't want that doubt. Oh, work like that. I see. Yeah, driven. Yeah, someone redeemed soup. Avgolemono. Chicken broth, rice, or orzo, and lemon thickened with tempered eggs. Ooh, that sounds nice. Greek potage. You love that soup? That sounds about right. It seems like the kind of soup you'd like. I saw something on Instagram that was like saying, "Oh, like this is so you," is like the nice way of is the nice way of what I do, where I go, "That sounds like something you would do. That sounds like something you would like," and it comes across as really facetious when I say it, and I know it does because it's intentional. I never knew the name. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know either. Orders of magnitude more complex, and yes, you don't want to have lots of ambiguity. Yeah, you'll never be able to get rid of all the ambiguity, so we reduce it as much as possible. That makes perfect sense, Jedi. Yeah. There's no way of eliminating all ambiguity, because there's never a guaranteed way of knowing. But yeah. Grey psychologizing my soup tastes. Yeah. Yeah. Dang right I is. Dang right I is, and you'd be dizzy. You'd be dizzied by what I have learned of you from it. Gonna make that word sillier every time. I can barely pronounce it already. Good for you to have something to do. Good for you to, have a little something to do. Go keep busy. Go keep busy. Yeah, very hard to devoid yourself of your own biases. Yeah, but it is also important to avoid personal biases. But then also, it is very hard to avoid them. Just got to be very aware of them as well. Ah, a Pengu! Hell yeah. Brings joy to my little heart. You know what? That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. If it makes you happy, then it makes me happy. I'm not muted. Why are you saying I'm muted? How dare you? Muted enough for you. That's what I thought. Yeah, oh, hard to say it's muted now when your eardrums are full of full of beans, full of grey mouse. Just gonna fill that. Just gonna fill that all in. Booger it. It need not be fancy. Just get it done. Grimace. Oh wait, no, do not switch just yet. I need a slightly lighter color to fill in these much darker colors, because I still want them to have shadows, but I find that if I use just a straight black for shading on them, then it comes out as black, essentially. It's too dark. And you lose a lot of that, like, simplified or, like, slightly more detailed shadow work, so, yes. Go to edit it. Now. Yes, there we go. Ah, itchy. Ah! 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 Ever get just a sudden spike of itchiness? I mean, I'm sure you all do. It's a universal human experience, right? Universal. Completely missed the corner. Gods be good. Knowing yourself becomes a very important element of being a counselor, so you can identify your biases and getting in the way when you need more expertise, but you must be gentle with yourself. You'll never get it perfect. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Great, does your drawing tablet only work when it's connected to your PC, or can you use it in any places? It only works when it is on. No, my brain was like, say lie, lie. A little evil voice in the back of my head was like, lie, make something up. No, so I'm currently using a Wacom Cintiq, which only works if it is connected to your PC. You shit. I told you the answer. I had to be open and honest with you about the truth, being that I was gonna lie to you. But look at how much I've grown, Miri. Look at how much I've grown as a person. Look at how much I've grown as a person. I didn't lie. I told you. Straight up. Aren't I good? I am a good person, and I will be collecting my Nobel Peace Prize for that. I'm almost impressed. Almost? Come on. Come on. Look at me. Look at me, I'm a penguin. Look at me, I'm a penguin. Oh, head pads. Yippee. You know what? I'll take it. Yay! Look at me, I'm a penguin. How could I be evil? Wait a second. Don't answer that. Is that penguin from Wallace and Gromit, the wrong trousers? And then again, Wallace and Gromit, the one that I haven't seen, but has the penguin back in it. Okay, thank you for the answer though. Yeah. Well, I really like it. I genuinely really like the Wacom Cintiq. I think it's because I have an iPad as well. So like to expand or expound on like what tablet is better or what like a recommendation of tablets and stuff. I much prefer the Cintiq, partially because it does have a bigger screen. Gonna get an iPad while I can't sit at my PC and draw. That's totally fair enough. So that's the biggest thing, is that it comes down to personal preference. I think it's the biggest thing. I think if you can't sit down and draw, an iPad would be perfect. I have the iPad 15-inch as well, which has about the same screen size as the Cintiq, but I find the Cintiq easier to use for its full width, Whereas with the iPad, I don't feel like I use its full width to its full potential. But that is just me as well, to be fair. Because I also like sitting and working away, squirreling away at a project. Because I'm a little enjoyer. I have a Hurion canvas, but I hate it. Interesting. I'm gonna sell it and get an iPad. Nice, good. The iPad is very good. I really like the iPad, but I only really use it for traveling or when I'm like out and about in the city, drawing pictures of all the goth baristas that I meet. Wait, doesn't the Cintiq have a display? It does. Yeah, the Cintiq does have a display. So I look at this display. You guys can't see it. You guys can't see my display, but I do look at the display. And that's kind of why you see my model look down a lot. Oh, beans! Sorry, just realized I was drawing on the shadows layer. And like it's neither here nor there. I know a lot of people do like the non-display ones, the ones that don't have displays on them. And that's totally fair enough. I find that I can't focus with it. I can't focus without the display. Looking up and drawing and not seeing where my hand is, I dislike that deeply. I like to know what I'm drawing or looking at when I draw. But I did use a non-screen display for years. I had an Intuos Pro for years. I gave that away once I bought the Cintiq because I didn't need it anymore. And I've never looked back. Yeah, same, yeah. I was going to make a joke that you didn't draw me, but you actually have drawn me multiple times. Yeah, I've drawn you plenty of times. You want me to draw you again? You want me to draw you again? So that would be a fib. And Miri doesn't fib. I've never heard Miri lie about anything other than to that police officer about that homeless person that was hit by a car. A Miri car. Yep. Yeah, see, you agree. I know about the homeless person that you ran down. Got him! Ah! Framed. I don't know why. Because I was talking about it a while back. I was like, no one addresses the fact that, like, at the start of Alan Wake, he runs over a homeless person, and it's never mentioned again in the. I mean, like, he realizes that it's a shadow person, then he's like, oh, I have no reason to tell anyone. But, like, he fully runs down a homeless person. And it's a dream as well. It's a dream. But he's like, he never brings up the fact that he's like, oh, yeah, in a dream, I ran over a homeless person. And I thought it was real. And the first thing I did was drive away. That would be sad. Miri the Unliar is a bad name. The Unliar? As in, is a liar or doesn't lie? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Miri no lie. I know that. Miri would never lie. Except for those times that Miri has lied. Because also, I don't want to put Miri on a pedestal and say Miri has never lied in their lifetime. That would be untrue. Or is Miri so dedicated to not lying that Miri makes people's lies revoked? So makes other people more truthful by being less untruthful. Curious question. As in Miri the Unliar, unlie as to not lie. Oh. Truther. I lie at work all the time. Ah! That would be a D-liar. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I get you. I see. To remove lies. Ah, I understand. But evidently, Miri lies at work all the time. So Miri just a normal fibber, like the rest of us. Christine! Hello? How you doing? Happy New Year! It's lovely to see you. I do not think I've seen you since 2025. How are you doing? How are you? It's lovely to see you. A truther is an... All liar. Ah, okay, interesting. Thank you for shouting out, Christine. Rafe, you wonderful bean. Happy New Year. How you doing, cutie? I am doing good. We are 3 pages away from releasing this comic chapter, so I'm very keen to be working on it. I took a bit of a break for the end of the year, so I am feeling refreshed. But we have work to do. So I'm very excited to get this so close to being done, but there is just a little bit left to go. Sorry, your pottery didn't fit in the kiln this time. I forgot about it. Oh, Miri. That's fair enough. The rendering looks amazing. You're doing more lighting effects. Yeah, so I'm working more on lighting. Oh, Christine, let me show you this page. I'm so proud of this page because there's like very specific like lighting, especially this panel, but also the onomatopoeia of this panel is one of my faves. But this one, look at that. Look at that. Look at all this light. You know, I'm very proud of that one. It's just so cool. And then also Death, her teleporting effect is like an X-ray machine. So she's like, you can see her bones and stuff. All of her bones. And as you can see, there are no bones in her head other than her jaw. Vaguely. But yeah, I'm really loving working on more lighting. And you got embers. There's little things that I'm excited about, you know, just like embers. And embers. Not embers. Little flame flickerings. No, that is embers. Yeah. The little details. Gotta put the details in. Reflection! Ratchet has a reflection. He's not a vampire. Further damning the people's theories who had that Ratchet was a vampire. But yeah, we have 3 pages left to go, so I'm really like keen to get them done within this month. Because if I do that, that means that Arnie and I can finally get started on chapter 5, which realistically should be very straightforward for Arnie. Should be a little complicated for me because it's going to mostly be in one room. It's going to be a lot of talking between 2 characters, so a lot of back and forth. But I'm going to try and make it interesting. I know information needs to be, you know, presented, and there needs to be establishing, and there needs to be conversation, yada yada yada. But I'm going to try and make the imagery interesting. So if there's any reference to or mentioning, so basically next chapter, Ratchet meets or sees Doc, gets to finally reach Doc's house, and so it's a conversation about what the magic bean is for. Give us the lore, yeah. But it's conversation about why Ratchet is here in Kaitiaki, why he has abandoned his team, known as Blue Steel, which is very strange. Why, and then also why he is traveling alone. Shouldn't his father be with him? Shouldn't Dogen be around? But we've already established for that. So Dogen, we already know, is missing. He is currently absent. Why? Are we finally going to get an opportunity where Ratchet is talking to someone he trusts, and we're going to maybe get a little bit more insight into where is Dogen? You know, what happened to him? Does Ratchet know? We don't know. I mean, I know. You don't. I know. You don't. I know how this all ends. Yeah. Remember that. Remember that. And soon Arnie will know how this all ends. JK, Arnie's never going to find out. I mean, Arnie has to find out at some point, of course. But I don't intend on telling Arnie the ending. The Arnie ding, if that makes sense. But yeah, so there's going to be... we finally get the call to action as well. So from a writing standpoint, we finally get the call to action. So we've already gotten like a minor call to action. So Ratchet has made this journey to see his uncle and to deliver the bean. That's kind of a minor call to action in that Ratchet probably believes that his job is done once he delivers this bean, and he can now return to his team. Maybe. We may even get insight into why maybe that's not going to be the case. Maybe he will go and travel on his own afterwards. We don't know. But after that, he has no agency to stick around. So we have to introduce a new call to action. And I'm being like open about this because I want to talk about my writing process as well. Because it's been a while since I've actually gotten to talk about it or write about it. But basically, once Ratchet delivers that bean, there's no stipulation that he would stay. He doesn't know what his uncle is going to use it for. We know, but that's because that's the plot. We know because it's the plot. All Ratchet knows is that magic beans have been his uncle's life's work. So, as far as Ratchet's concerned, once he delivers his magic bean to his uncle, his work is done. He can go home, he can go back to Blue Steel, he can go out on his own, he can do whatever he wants. Say plot again. Plot.
What, Driven? What are you focusing on? Plot.
Oh, sorry. Let me fix that. Plot. There you go. Better? Plot. Sorry.
You should be. You play.
No, it's okay. I get it. Accents are weird. Accents is funny. What are you pointing a gun at me for? I'm right. What are you booing me for? I'm right. To be fair, not my first language. I don't care what accent you use. I just love them all. No, don't you worry, Driven. I was being a bean. I was being a jokester. Say big. Big. Oh, sorry. Do you want me to say it how I actually say it? Bog. Big. Bag. Yes. Big. Big. Bogue. Bogwin. Bag. It's so funny to see, like, the way people perceive how you've pronounced something, because, like, that's how I say it, you nuts. What am I? What? Mirror musings. Do you ever consider that maybe I pointed out because when I say big, I'll make fun of the way you pronounce bag. It's because your reaction is very cute and it's fun to get a rise out of you. Have you considered that? It is very interesting. Yeah, because then you're thinking about the way you pronounce it and you go, wait, no, I'm pronouncing it correctly. The way you've like broken it down is like, yeah, that's how bag is phonetically written or phonetically sounds.
Fiddlesticks. Huffle.
Yeah. You ever think about that? You ever put that in your little theorizing brain bucket and smoked it? I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah. Gotcha, Miri. You ever think about that? You ever think about that? You ever think maybe Grimace, maybe Grimace playing Grimace playing 4D chess? Now my chat brings it up all the time because of you. I didn't bring it up I wasn't the first one to bring it up. This isn't on me. You can't blame me. I'm not responsible. It's not because of me. I didn't bring it up. I don't give a shit about how you pronounce things. You're Canadian. I don't mind. I don't mind the way you pronounce things. Who the hell was it then? It was probably Cryo. Think about it. Miri musings. Oh my god, you're right. For saying Boge. Boge? No, bag. The way Miri pronounces bag. Which I consider fairly normal, but I do also like seeing Miri defend themselves. Because Miri a good bean. Also, it's funny to get a rise out of Miri. No question mark. No, wait, why would Cryo would do that? Oh, no question mark. I understand now. I was like, no question mark for Bogue? I was confused for a second. Thank you. No problem. You're welcome. Question mark. Yeah, Crow would do that, though. All things said and done. Yeah. I struggle with struggling. That's okay. That's chill. We're not here to be experts in language. We're here to just kind of hang out. You know? At the end of the day, I'm kind of just here to hang out with you guys. And hey, I'd still hang out with you even if your parents stopped paying me to, you know? Does this look right? No. We're coming back to this convo after I have a word with Cryo. Cryo's out for dinner. Cryo out for dinner. If they weren't, I wouldn't be here. I'd be playing Night Rain. With them. Actually trying to follow linguistics. Linguistics is very fascinating. It's a very fascinating subject. I love Arrival. It's a movie, an Oscar award-winning movie about aliens landing on Earth, and they pick a linguist to try and decode their language because they're trying, like, the aliens are trying to say something, and it's a really fascinating movie. Absolutely not. I would have bothered you so bad. Oh, true. Miri would have been like,
Why are you not live yet? Why are you not live? I have things to do, and I can't do them without a mouse hanging out.
I would have jumped in your little Discord party and yelled the time.
Grey Mouse, do you know what time it is? It's 2:30 a.m.
I would be like, that means nothing to me. Miriabelle Musebings.
Strim. It's Strim time.
Little man, do you know what time it is? I do not care for any of this stuff. Any of this beard lighting, but I need some light. So I'm gonna have to do something. Gonna stare. Time matters not when you are focused on being right. Dang right. No, agreed. I'll just do what I've done for the previous one. Like, just do that. That's fine. I'm like, what am I doing? I mean, with my life. No, I'm just... Yeah, sorry, gang. You're gonna lose me to not Elden Ring, to Night Rain at points. Not streaming time. Like, I'll always stream it. I'll always continue to stream. Don't worry about that. But, oh my goodness, the game's fun. So I'm gonna be playing it in my spare time, and I can't wait. Not until I have it too. Yee! Yeah, I'll be streaming it then. Do you ever have heated debates without any of the parties getting mad at each other? No, not well. I think heated on its own has connotations to angry, I guess. I love discussing things with people, but if it's something I want to understand more, then I will be curious about it, and then that it becomes very hard to have a heated debate about something when I am actually interested in, like, once the other party is interested in understanding it. Because then if you come to a problem with curiosity, it's very hard to devolve into argument. But if there's ever like a conversation that I do not want to have, then guess what? Not having it. You can be like, I'm not gonna, like, I don't agree with, there are plenty of things I don't agree with, but I'm gonna be like, I'm not having this conversation, you know? I don't get into heated debates, I guess, because I don't care about proving someone wrong, I guess. Because a debate is about proving right and wrong. If I were to ever engage in a heated debate, it wouldn't be for very long, because I would probably just be like, whatever you say, buddy, I'm out. I want a peaceful life, and having this conversation isn't peaceful, so I'm not going to do it. That's kind of my mentality. Somehow I have Night Rain DLC, but not the base game. What? Miri Musings. Why are you buying the DLC and not the game? And why are you not hopping on the game with me? My right hand Miri Musings. I guess where that is coming from, I'm more of a co-op debate. Oh, okay. That's fair. Did someone buy me DLC by accident? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh. Shrugs. Shrugs in small mouse. I'm gonna have the rest of this coffee. It's probably room temperature now, so I'm mad. Actually, I'm not mad. It tasted fine. It tasted fine. It was cold, but it was kind of like an iced coffee. That I can live with. Yum, yum, yum. And I can live with it because my local cafe, they were doing a bake sale again. They did another one of their bake sales, and they just gave me a bunch of baked goods because I came in like 15 minutes before closing. I was like, hey, can I have a coffee? I need one because I'm going to stream. And they were like, hey, would you like to just take some baked goods? And I was like, yeah, does a bear shit in the woods? That was delicious. They were all delicious. As in, me and the other person try to prove something either right or wrong. No one takes one side. You just follow the convo until it naturally either, reaches a consensus or not. Okay, that's cool. Then you go, that was a great talk. Oh, well then, that just sounds like a good discussion. That sounds great. That I definitely have. But I would consider those just more verbose conversations. I bought coffee, but this is all just words. These are all just titles. It's all the same thing. I bought coffee creamer today and left it at my dad's today. I just remembered it. Fuck. Heavy convo. Yeah. I get you. It's all just words and titles. I get what you mean now. But yeah, I've definitely had those because I get very eager. There are things I really like talking about. So if I find people who like talking about them as well, hey, I'm gonna hit it off. You own it? Of course. Well, then, of course you own the DLC. Because you own the full game. Miri Musings. Did it. Yay. Well, I guess I know who I... Did someone buy me it? Maybe. Moon bought it for me. Which reminds me, I need to play with Moon at some point. Oh my god, Night Rain, yeah. Want to see a terrible t-shirt I own that I can never wear in public? Of course. Of course. Meowee. Yeah. DLC is separate, unfortunately. That's fine. That's chill. We both got it. That was for Miri. What? What? I have both somehow. What? I'll send it to you though. Ah, yay. Based. Yeah. Yeah, I win. I win. Take that. Take that, haters. I get to see the shirt too. If I kick up enough of a stink about anything, I get stuff. Which isn't a good way to live, by the way. Do not just kick up stinks just because you don't get something. But in this case, it's rude. That's fine. That's okay. My brother has a shirt that he can't wear in public from a bachelor's party that he still owns. He uses pajamas, and it's really deeply inappropriate, but it's very funny. Not offensive or anything. It's just rude. Like, you know. Oh my god, guys! I just got up and it all snowed. Oh yeah, yo! Send it on Insta. I saw something pop in. Let me check it out. Let me have a cheeky peek. Why is it? Quokka Mousepads has asked me to review the order, review one of my orders, but it's the same. It's Muri's order again. That's amazing. Amazing. So you're having a good scuff day? Oh, you also kicked up a scuff about Night Rain, and you also got your way today. True! I'm winning. Maybe I should just kick up a scuff about stuff. For bad things I want. It's January, and Colorado has seen one snow. Ah, tragique. To be fair, though, hey, Kimiko, Not, I was going to say to play devil's advocate. No, you know, you have that in common with us. Except it's January here in Adelaide, Australia, and we've not gotten any snow. I've not got any snow. If I were to wear that in public, actually, to be fair, I can see that. I could see Miri doing that. It's Cryo. Yo, Cryo, how you do? Hello. Avocado Diaboli. Not got any snows. Hello, Slaz. I've got words for you, Cryo. Oh, Cryo in trouble. Cryo in trouble again. Is that you love me? Oh, there. It's Cryo bread. What's going on here? Comic. Gotta stay focused. Gotta stay super focused on the comic. Thankfully, I don't go to the gym. I'm resisting the urge to wear it at the gym. Thankfully, I don't go to the gym. Hey, true. Well, then you can wear it at the gym. The not gym. What? Mimi. Who are you again? Oh, no. Miri, you've been forgotten. Do it, Miri. Miri. Put him down. Cut him down. By the way, guys, secretly I have been drinking Coca-Cola. I'm not allowed to because sugar gives me too much energy. But I have been. Did you start bullying me on how I say beg? Was it you? Krell? How do you say bag? Oh no, was it me? No. Miri Musings. Was it me who started that rumor? No, of course not. You're going to like what I'm drawing? Oh, Miri. Let it surprise you since I don't want to tell you. Oh, yeah, nice. Well, since it wasn't a direct message, I get to read it. And even if it was, I'd still read it. Alright. We can do the light. Am I missing anything? I mean, probably, but I also maybe not because me and my friends say egg. Oh, like egg. Egg. So bag. Yeah, that all tracks. Okay, so it wasn't Cryo either. Damn. You know who it could have been? Or egg. Just throwing a thought out there. Who's the biggest troublemaker we know? Mew. Think about it. Who's the biggest troublemaker you know? Wiki! Behag. If you give it a little bit of thought, it becomes obvious. It's Grey Mouse. What? No! Classic bag. I know I'm a shithead. I wasn't going to say slides either. How you doing, Wiki? How was Dindins? Was it good? Milk bag. No, Miri hates milk. Hates it. Couldn't be that. I'm so full. Nice. That's good. That's a good thing to be after dinner. Full. And we got crepes after. Ooh, shucking milk bag. Chagab. That's, I mean, those letters do make up bag. Do I eat so much beef? Oh, lucky. I'm jealous. I'm real jealous. I want to eat beef-based foods. And other. We'll take you next time you are down our way. Yippee! It'll probably be PAX again. But I might stay longer than PAX. I don't know, we'll see. PAX kind of felt like a perfect amount of time, but I might do like 4 days around PAX. Yeah, get in on the Thursday, leave on the Monday? Question mark? Yeah, leave on the Monday. Yeah. We got a footling receipt for food ordered. Interesting. And crepes jelly. Oh, a foot-long receipt. Ah, dang. That's awesome. No, that you know you're eating good if you got that. Something like that. That's awesome. And then this, just a little bit of light on the nose. Yeah, I'll be down. But yeah, my goal is to not travel too much this year. That being said, I think I got a wedding to attend at some point this year or next year, but it's no biggie. A wedding and also like PAX. That's enough travel for me. Can you explain a milk bag for me? Yeah. For you, Wiki, of course. I came in and was instantly attacked. Oh yeah, true. That did happen. Yeah, it was deserved though. Gonna have to get rid of this Chalono. Chalono never got to see it either. Alright, so an explanation. Basically, a milk bag is a bag of milk. Like I actually did nothing, but I sent back the same energy. Yeah, that was definitely that. So it's a bag. So basically, a milk bag is a bag that contains milk. Gonna throw hands till I throw hands. I'm prawn. No, don't worry. I will pull it back up. Don't worry, Rafe. Chalono will see it. And if Chalono doesn't see it tonight, I will just send it to them. Throw these hands. Bag. I thought it was a bag made of milk. No. It's a bag that contains milk. Contains milk. But apparently it also contains smaller bags full of milk. That's what I've heard from a reliable source. So it's like a bag full of tea bags full of milk. As in, like, tea. I have a feeling Miri would like a milk bag, provided it can be turned into a cheese bag. Maybe. Is this Star Wars? Maybe. If Canada exists in the land of Star Wars. Why the milk blue? Because I can't draw on a white background with white. No, it's my apologies. Let me fix it. So a milk bag is like, I can't draw milk. Perfect. Yeah. If you fail this, I'ma be sad. How would I know? Canada is currently high. What? And Canada's flag with the maple leaf. There are 3 bags inside the main bag too. Yeah.
Yeah. Canada.
If you love cheese as much as I do, we have a cheese sushi train. Ooh. Can you draw it blind like white in white, then change the color to see how you did? No, that would be a fun redeem. No, that sounds like hell. I like drawing. I like seeing what I can draw. Big bug. And then not for me, it doesn't. Well, fuck you. How about that? It's a big bag of milk. It's got some baby bags of milk. Three bags, 3 small bags. Is this a maple leaf bag? It's a milk bag! Milk! Milk! Maple leaf bag of maple leaf for real, 3%. My apologies. 3% milk. Is that 3 bags full? Yes, sir, 3 bags full. What about the twist at the top? Oh, sorry. There you go. There you go. Twist at the top. Uh, is it homogenized milk? Inking is done now. I just need to cut it and then color. Oh, nice. With a little plastic bit that they use for bread. Ah, oh, that's horrifying, Miri. I don't make the rules. I just live in this hellscape. But you love milk. You love milk. Myriad, that's, you know what they say, it's Myriad the milk bar. If that makes sense. Why are you drawing me? Because you're Canadian. If I knew any other Canadians, I'd draw them. But I only know Miri. I got beef with Silent. Oh, yeah, of course. Silent knew you would. The milk bags get twisted? How dare you? Yeah. Silent knew that you would. I don't want to, no. Little milk mustache. You would. How dare you? Do you not know that person from Canada? You know the one? Which one? Which Canadian? I unbelieve. I only got the notification when I went to gift M3 again. Well, then you should understand. Scammer got scammed. So you pinch and twist the top of the milk bag and clamp it, and that's normal? Apparently so. Oh, slice! No, Butterfingers. Well, thank you for resubscribing, but nah. I mean, thank you. Not even no, but yeah. Is it powdered milk? No, it's milk. Milk. Liquid milk. The love of my life is in it. Oh, lovely. Oh my god, hold on. What? Were you, oh my god, holding on about? Miri? No way you put milk in a bag. No, that's illegal. Apparently so. Driven. Titty juice? Well, yeah, essentially, yeah. Gray, the love of my life. Yeah. Oh. Kronos? Yeah. Kronos, of course. Charonos. Time to play games. I feel so full and gross now. You play in Night Rain? Let me look at this. Oh my god. Oh, that's what that is. That's awful. Miri, that's awful. That's the worst. That's a terrible way to store milk. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? As in, oh, I got my bag of milk. I'm walking home with a bag of milk. You hear how pathetic I sound saying that? No, I'm joking. Of course, it had to come from the French. It sounds very French. But because they put chocolate milk in bowls. Maddos, that is actually kind of okay, though. Imagine sucking milk out of that at 3 a.m. That's horrible. That's a horrible thought. Now I understand why you dislike drinking just milk out of the... I mean, I guess not out of the jug. Out of the bag. I could be convinced to play Night Rain, but not by myself. Hey, Wiki, you don't have to worry about finding someone else to help you play Night Rain. I'm right here. Let's go. No, I'm joking. I still got the stream to do. No, so know me, it's me. My favorite meme. He is hooked. I love Night Rain. I am such a big fan of Night Rain. I had such a good time. it's also such a good, like, genuinely, it's such a good game to just kind of idly do as well. I got Night Rain. Yeah, Miri, we could play. We could play. Because, like, I think we chatted about stuff while we played, and it was so fun. Like, just so chill and fun. It was great. And I don't want to pull you away from the comic. Oh, yeah, I'm not leaving the comic. Don't worry. I have to do this. I have to get this done. You know. I want to throw those bags at the wall and run them over with a car and think the pop would be satisfying. Well, yeah, it'd be like running over a ravioli. It'd be like popping a ravioli or a water balloon, but instead of water, it's milk. I'll pull them away from the comic. No, you won't. No, you won't. I owned it apparently, but didn't know how. Hey, don't look a gift horse in the horse. Wait, ravioli don't pop. It's squish. You never stomped a ravioli very hard, then, have you? You ain't like me. It do squish. Neither of you ever stomped a ravioli like I have. You haven't lived. You haven't lived. Yeah, it's an easy, chilled brain off game. 100% wiki. 100%. Come play Night Rain, big dog. You got that fourth big dog in you. You right, I do.
Freaking got the big dog.
Gray thinks baby birds are ravioli. No, that's grim. Is there a way to check gifts I've received, I wonder? Probably. I have no idea how, but probably. Excuse me, where I come from, ravioli grows from the trees? That's crazy driven. Good for you. I have stomped plenty of ravioli, not as hard as I have. Because you never heard it pop. You never heard it pop. Buddy. Who's looking at a mouth in the gift horse? Somebody. I'm about to stomp a mouse. Why would you do that? That's not going to pop like a ravioli. That's fucked up. Why would you stomp a mouse? That's terrible. Mouse. Abuser. He loves stomping ravioli. Baby birds. No! Egg nature's ravioli. Why is the egg in front of that? That doesn't... Oh wait, egg nature's ravioli, I assume. That or you're mental, and it could be either or. As mental. Do you want to know how I pronounce bagel? Do you pronounce it bagel? You're making fun of Miri for bag? No, not anymore. Not these days. Do you pronounce it bagel? You know what? I can't blame you for that. Rafe, I can't blame you for that. That's the correct way. Well, now you're playing with fire. Well, now you just play with fire there. Bagel. There's no, well. What's Miri being all about? Bagel. This is how I say it, bagel. I just want a bagool with cream cheese. How do you pronounce gel? Gel? I say creme chem. You know what? I can't argue with that. That's perfect. I can't argue with that. That's fantastic. We're not going to criticize people's pronunciation and stuff, all right? It's a safe space. Mais oui, je want bagel. Okay, I gotta look up poses. Good luck.
Good luck.
No, because we're going to be at each other's throats. If we keep calling each other out on the way we pronounce stuff. We got to just accept our differences and move on. After a certain point. And I know Cryo's going to say, no, I don't accept difference. Ah, fuck. I don't accept differences. Or whatever.
I hate.
But we don't need to listen to Cryo. Cryo's not in charge. I'd look a bagel would creed cheed. See? Huh? Yeah. Crow Wood, this freaking guy. Sorry, I don't listen to you. Yeah, well, you should. You should. I don't pronounce anything wrong because I don't speak English. You know what? Fair enough. I have like 2 bagels ever. You've had 2 bagels ever? You know what? Fair. I've had bagels. I've bageled from time to time. I've dabbled. I've dabbled in a bagel or 2. You would. I would. Yeah. I don't hate other cultures. Pervert. No, it's just, I'm accepting. I don't pronounce anything wrong because I'm right about everything. That makes sense, Rafe. Got him. Fucking got him. He's gonna be waking up on the wrong side of the bed forever. You're gonna tell me bagels isn't the most perverted bread? No. No. Baguettes. With its creamy hole. If you see something perverted about a food item, then you gotta maybe question yourself. It was Moon. Yeah, of course it was Moon. Moon wants you to play. Moon wants me to play. Makes sense. Crow clearly believes in the temporal block, meaning past, present, and future bagels all exist at the same time. All moments, 2 bagels. That makes sense. That reads. Classic Moon. That is a very classic Moon thing to do, yeah. Like it or not, Moon is known to be engaging in shenanigans from time to time, yes. Don't worry, we can beat them up together. Miri. You, me, Night Rain, take Moon, just abandon Moon in a pit. Oh, Grey? Yeah, what's up? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy buckaroo? Where's my super mod gamer? I was actually thinking about demodding you. I was actually thinking about making you not mod. Lumen, hello. I was thinking about promoting you to customer. Not Lumen. You're okay. You're fine, Lumen. The other one. Thank you for shouting out Lumen. Rafe, you good bean. Can I just copy across everything? No, because there's a big swath of other things. Never mind. I love the term promoting you to customer. I mean, you can't make me supermod without unloading me from peasant mod. That's, yeah. I'm definitely not making you editor, if that's what you're also leaning towards. You don't get that. There's no way. It'd be a cold day in hell before I gave you any more power than you currently have. So much beef. Oh, yeah, of course. You enjoy dinner? You enjoy din-dins, Lumen? You have a good dins? I don't want editor. I just want a hammer. Too bad. Too bad. Maybe trick somebody else who isn't who you're mod for. Maybe trick somebody else. I ain't falling for it. I know no fool for it. I'm not stupid. Can I have more power? Wiki? You betcha. You betcha. Gray's being unreasonable. Hey, guess who I learned that from? Guess who I learned that from? Very good, so much food. We also had crepes. Oh, lovely. Yes, I heard. I am very jealous, but also very happy for you, so I'm not that jealous. Shadow of Colossus. Ooh. You play Shadow of Colossus? I do like Shadow of Colossus. That's the only way I know it exists. I already got a hammer in another chat. Then you should be happy with your hammer. You should be happy. You should already be happy. You shouldn't be demanding more power. I was like, did Twitch update mod icons? Yeah. Yeah, you should be happy with what you got. You know what? I'll give Wiki a hammer. Then you can be happy by association. I agree he should put me in charge of his finances. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I trust my finances. I trust myself to do my finances. I own a home. Mate. Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah. So I would sooner trust a weasel with a car. I trust unicorns. Agreed. You trust us with your taxes? Absolutely not, Kimiko. No offense, Kimiko, you seem like a lovely individual, but no. There's no way I'm trusting any of you hucksters with my taxes. None of you pay taxes from as far as I can see. I trust Cowboy Gray, dang right you do, Lumen. Yeehaw! I am the most trustworthy individual with money because I like to rob it from trains. So I'm a cowboy. I'm no evil and a freak. No, I'm evil and a freak. Well, then evidently I can't trust you with my taxes. I spend it on freaky shit. What about me? Rafe, I would maybe trust you with some of my taxes. I'd trust you with the taxes of my friend, Evil Pete. But probably not my own taxes. Yeehaw, brother. Yeehaw! What's your card pin, Gray? What do you mean card pin? That's soup. That's a soup. That ain't no card. That's a soup. Freak appearance. You appear, hello freak. Born in my mama's backyard with a horse to my name. Ah, nice driven. I'm not a cowboy anymore. Gray can trust me with his taxes and make sure they're correct. That's true. Every year I send Lumen my taxes. And Lumen goes, wrong again. And I go, ah! And then
Lumen charges me extra taxes. He calls them the Lumen amount. And they often lead to me paying a great deal more taxes. And sometimes I feel like I'm being ripped off. But I would trust my friend Lumen. Lumen would not abuse his tax agent status to steal from me. That would be evil. That would be untrustworthy. And that is not the way that Lumen is, I don't think. Wow, convenient. Well, yes, of course. Then Lumen invites me over and we go through them together. I wouldn't trust Cryo with any numbers, let alone my taxes. I don't tell him how they're wrong. I just tell them they are wrong. Yeah, exactly. He's like a mechanic. He doesn't tell me what's wrong with my car. He just taxes me and charges me more. And then I pay it because I don't understand car.
I'm free. Yippee! Then I pay more. Because he's like, mate. Fan belts, is, temperamental. And I'm like, how so? And he goes, hasn't slept well. And I was like, And then he's like, 25,000. All of Gray's taxes go to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. That doesn't feel like they're being paid then. They're just all going to a charity. I don't care for your taxes. Gray, what's 9 plus 10? 21. Well, evidently, maybe he knows more about numbers than I thought originally. Who am I to judge? The math is mathing. Well, it is certainly a number, at least. Beans. No, cancel. I do hate this hover bar. It's very annoying. It's not as convenient as it could be. Just get out of the way, you know? No, I've done the again. This hover bar, not very useful. Not immensely useful. Just a pain in the ass most of the time. Godspeed good. Did it again. Accidentally misclicked. And it punishes me. Punishes me for it. Ridiculous. Tick it off with the government. They don't need to know. That's so grim. No, this is my taxes. This is my life. It's my life that's being affected. Cute. You bastards. But you better treat me to royal stacks when I show back up. Again, at my yearly appearances. All the tax I pay because of you. I wasn't expecting the UI to be different than Elden Ring. Yeah, it is, but I find it to be much smoother. I actually really I like Night Rain almost more because it feels smoother and it runs smoother, at least I find. Now, no more Royal Stacks for you. You're getting Wing Mountain. Yippee! I'd like to go to Supernova this year, but between Baby Metal and my Japan trip, this year the year might just end up being too expensive. That's probably very fair, Slaz. I think Japan is going to be expensive enough. Even though it's not going to be as expensive as you think, but it will be expensive. I think. And if you're going to have a good time there, then you're going to want to spend money. Let's be real. Mouse Boy! Giggles! Hello, Giggles. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Gaggles. They're trying to get me to pay taxes, Giggles. Help. Help! Gigwills. Gigwes. My mate went over to Japan with a minimum of 5k. Yeah. Yeah, 5k is probably the minimum, yeah. And I think it's also a good idea to go over with 5k. Or at least 5k, because at least then you're going to... you guarantee that you can have a good time. Pay your taxes, you cheeky mouse? No, I'm going to pay my taxes. They're just trying to get me to... They're just trying to pay my taxes. In that they're trying to make me go through them. The cheeky sods. The evil sods. Especially that Lumen fella. I went for 3 weeks and spent 6k. Yeah, naturally. Yeah, you will. It's not as expensive as you think, but it will be expensive. If that makes any sense. 5k Australian dollar? Yeah. Yeah. Unless Loom is hiding other dollars that he's not told us about. My dollars. The flight alone is 5k for you, yeah. I paid $800. Not to rub it in. Not to rub it in, Miri, but I paid $800 for return. One day though is the dream. I'll bring you to Japan, Miri. Don't worry. I'll get you there. But by mail. The Australian. Exactly. If Gray needs to pay his taxes, he'll need to stay away from my savings or I'll turn feral. I'm not going to steal your steal your money to pay my taxes. I earn a good living. I earn such a good living that I turned down Miri's request for me to quit my job and work full-time as being Miri's friend. Japan for me would be 10k roughly, I think, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Don't worry, we'll get you there. Airmail. When you go to Japan, what would you like to see? Yeah, good question. Sometime in the future, how awesome would it be if we all went on a trip to Japan together? Interesting. Maybe. I don't think I would ever travel to Japan in a big group. I would want it I would probably travel in two or three people, I think. Charis. Well. If it isn't Charistifer. I think it would be pretty sick. Yeah. It'd be pretty cool. Want to go to the countrysides and onsens. Ooh, yeah. Well, there are plenty of tattoo-friendly onsens these days. So there were always options. Soup! You missed it. And little country stores. Yes, the country is amazing in Japan. Are we talking about Japan? Yes, I want to go to Hokkaido. Yes, Hokkaido is a big one too, isn't it? Walking is pretty cheap. Have you considered that? Yeah. I mean, it would be cheap, but it would cost... Well, it wouldn't be cheap because it'd cost you a shit ton in medical bills. And also exercise and time. We don't talk about the time cost. Want to go to the snow festival? Yeah. We're getting you that plane even if it's made out of paper. Amazing, Driven. Amazing. We're getting you on that plane. I do love that in the span of my streaming career, I went from talking about traveling to Japan to actually traveling to Japan, which is pretty cool. I feel like that felt like a big achievement in my 3 years. Like that felt like a milestone. But I was just thinking about that now. I was talking about how badly I wanted to go, and then eventually I could actually afford to go. Oh, blink, drink, and shrink. I offered an alternative, and I just get hate. Yeah, you deserve it too. You deserve it too. My fight or flight kicks in, and you don't deserve that. Someone says the W word. Walk. I haven't been on a plane yet, and my first trip will be to Japan. That's fair. I think a 6, because it'll from Australia. Oh, actually from Perth, it'll probably still be around about 7 to 8 hours. To Changi, to Singapore, and then another 6 hours. So it's not too bad. Or like maybe 8 or 9 hours. It's not too bad. But if you don't sleep, you will go a bit crazy. I haven't even visited other states in Australia. That's fair. But everyone starts somewhere. My first flight was to New Zealand. That's about 3 hours. That's a long trip. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the soup. I know that name. Had to refollow. Welcome back, Ticklabungus. I've seen you before, and I knew you were following before. No hate, no nothing like that, but welcome back. It's lovely to see you. Chilono! Hello, Chilono. I flew for 3 hours from Portugal to the Netherlands, and it's bad for your legs. Oh god, yeah, flying sucks for your legs. You gotta get whatever space you can. I often would get up and walk. I went to England last year, and that's a 20-hour flight. 2 20-hour flights. It's not, but it's like 2 16-hour flights or something like that. I can't remember. But long time. And I would get out of my seat just to do a little walk every few hours. And I'd wake up in the middle of the night, or what felt like the middle of the night, go for a little stroll and do it. Why are you biting me? Just have a little nibble. Just have a little nibble. Get up during a flight, believe me. Yeah, exactly, Driven. My first flight was Japan with my wife on our honeymoon. She believes that if we go anywhere else, it won't compare. It is hard. Well, it would be very hard to compare because you had the sentimentality, the sentimentalness of the honeymoon, but then also Japan is awesome. So that does make it hard to compete with, for sure. Chalono. I'm also late. I was sleeping. That's okay. You sleep good. Hope you slept good. Did you sleep good? If not, you know what happens. We put you back to bed. Tuck you in, give you a kiss on the forehead, send you to sleep. 5-stream streak, Driven. Nice. Been waiting all stream for this moment. Rafe was waiting for you, Chloe. Yeah. Why is that the prompt? Also, no, I did not. It's 4 a.m. Oh no. It's cause Rafe asked me to. I don't get to choose the warm-up prompts. Don't you blame me. Don't you try and go blame me. You trying to blame me, Chalono? Sometimes Grey want to bite you. Maybe I want a little nibble. from time to time. You get numbed. Yeah. Maybe what is it so wrong? Is it so wrong? I'm so sleepy. I ain't sleeping right for so long. I'll get tucked into bed. Get yourself tucked into bed. We'll get you to sleep. Get yourself re-tucked back into bed. You going to sleep. I am in bed. Oh, well then we're gonna get you back to sleep. Don't worry. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Do not worry about the feeling of a mouse biting you. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I just can't sleep. Oh, that's tough. That's tough, buddy. That's tough, buddy. Schleb. Yeah, how partially are you to the argument of schleb? 3 out of 5 swimsuits acquired. Hell yeah, nice work. Nice work, Wiki. Maybe that's why I slept bad. You done gave me rabies. If I gave you rabies, how am I still around, huh? How am I still cohesive? Coherent? Verbal and verbose? May I offer you a glass of warm milk? Ah, Miri, offering people milk despite not liking milk? Interesting. Interesting. Warm? Why are you freaked out by the warm part? You got rabies shot after? Did I? So I got rabies, bit Clono, and then got a rabies shot? That feels very contrived. Coescent? Yeah. 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 There is one beach challenge that I'm putting off because it sucks. I think I know which one you're talking about. Yes, and it does. I do love tea, but I'm southern. I only get sweet tea. Get some sweet tea. Try tea or warm milk. Sounds gross to me too, but apparently it puts you to sleep. Ah, that makes sense. Too lazy to make hot tea? Well, too bad, because you are hot tea yourself. It was a really weird choice on your part. Me? You can't just make some shit up and say, oh, it's weird because it was a weird choice you made. You can't say that. I didn't make the choice. I didn't get rabies. I don't know get rabies. If I got rabies, I would be not raved. I would be raved out. Be raven. Like raving. Like raving rabbids, but rabied. Come make me tea, Grey. I will. Maybe. Maybe. The one that you have to shoot back the little guys. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, that's exactly the one I hate, and I didn't do. You're making you a tea now. Don't worry, Cholono. Just heating up the kettle. I can and I did. Yeah, well, it sounds incomprehensible to me. It's so bad. It sucks. It sucks. If they want to do a mini game like that, they need movement controls that don't feel like you're moving a fridge on a shopping trolley. You know? Do you want teabag or loose leaf? Do you want a teabagged tea or loose leaf? Kettle's still boiling. I'm just asking now because I got the mug. I got my happy little Cholono mug. I've never had loose leaf before. Hey, well then I guess you're having loose leaf. I treat my friends. Pull out a little spoon and my loose leaf teas. If you get loose leaf, you can read it in the end. Yeah, you can read the future. Australia is free of rabies, thank goodness. Yes, Slaz. That is true. There's no rabies in Australia. Order up. There you go. There's your tea. I tried to slide it across the table, but the the counter is a bit crispy. A little bit crispy. Don't worry about that. It'll just be like that. Thank you. My pleasure. My pleasure. That'll be 15.50. I'm running the business. Sticky counter. Yeah, you know how it is. Sticky counter. For a single tea? Yeah. Do we have we do have Lissa virus though. Lissa virus? Is this a meme? Possibly. 15.50 for tea? It's hot water with leaves in it. You're mad. I'm poor. Well then I guess in that case, you're gonna have to work for the cafe. Work behind the counter. Making teas and coffees for people to pay back because you've already drunk the tea. I'm only joking. It's on the house. Or should I say, on the mouse. Where's the $47 I gave you? I spent it. It's where I hang out and drive everyone insane. That makes sense. That I knew it was going to be something like that because I know, there's no such thing as Lissa virus because that's no curse, that's no sickness. It's a good thing. That's a real thing. It's in bats. Oh, never mind. And you were gonna say it. Well, oh, did you? You're not gonna let me have my little pitter patter? Then you know what? I will charge you. If you don't let me make my little jokes, you get charged for tea. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Just going off on my ramble. Damn, this a tough shop. Yeah, tough cafe. We don't have any freeloaders. No way, no how. No way, no how. No one's stealing tea from the mouse. What, you angry? You angry? It's that cafe where they roast you. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do it. But you said it was on the mouse. It is on the mouse. You're allowed. You are free to have your little coffee, not coffee, your little tea. But just so you know, I'm watching you, Wazowski. I'm watching you. Instead of roasting coffee beans, yeah, I'll roast you. I'll roast you. Let's start with your outfit. You fucking. You freaking where you roll out of a bin? No, I'm joking. You freaking quesadilla looking ass having no. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, just like I'm gonna start with you. What the fuck do you think you're wearing? No, I'm joking. I don't mean it. It's just my PJs, you fucking what you look like you fucking sleep well, buddy. You look like you get some good sleep. That Sput O Tay. Oh, Lonsdale Street Roasters. Oh, yeah. No, please continue. I think I'm done. I think I said what I needed to say. I think I got my point across. Ah, okay. No, that's all I had. That's all I had. I wasn't gonna do more. I was like, I can do like the joke for a little bit and then I'll leave it. I'll let it be. He was struggling with that even? What? No. How was he struggling? I never struggle with roasts. You don't wanna gain the focus. No, you don't know nothing. Are you one of those people that can't be mean? No, absolutely not. I can absolutely be mean. You want me to be mean? I'll be mean. Look at me. Do I look like someone who cares about holding back? Look at me. No grey mean a lot. Damn. Can't believe it was Chloe saying that. I gave you a free tea. Sure about that? Yeah. Yeah, I sure about that. I would know. But never to me, I lie. He mean to me sometimes. That's the eyes of a killer. Yeah, cold eyes of a killer.
Eyes like a doll's eyes. Black eyes like a doll's eyes.
Yes, exactly. Stone cold killer. A menace for sure. Exactly. Exactly. These people know me. These people know what I'm about. They see me and they go, big stepper. Skin of a kill. The skin of a killer, Bella. The skin of a killer, Bella. The fur of a Moidora. Moidora. Yeah. I've got, by the way, for those of you who didn't hear, I've got skin now. As in for my puppet. For my model puppet. I've got skin now. Fur for it. Beller. Beller. You know, from Twilight. See, I got that reference. People making fun of me for not getting references. I got that reference. I never even seen Twilight. And I got that reference. We've been known you got skin. You look bald when the Victor hair comes off. True. Well, that's under my skin's under that fur. So eventually, if you shaved all the fur, then I'd be bald. I got skin now. It's crazy. Yeah, I got skin. Good skin, buddy. Psh, no fur, only skin. My skin is not grey. Look at my ears. Think about it, Chalono. Put two and two together for once in your ding-dang life. I'm so proud. Good. I got skin privileges revoked. Yeah, you did. Naked ear. Yeah, exactly. Some people get it. Do you not get cold? My ears? Do my ears not get cold? I mean, yeah, they get cold. That's why I put two beanies on my, sorry, for my Canadians, toques. But I put two beanies on my ears to cover them in the cold. That keeps me nice and warm. Hey, hyperpigmentation exists. I don't think... I wasn't arguing that it didn't. I'm just saying that I don't have it. I'm just implying that I don't have it. That's that 2 to 2. Put 2 to 2 together. 2 and 2 together. Oh yeah, I warm your ear. Yeah, you sit on my ear and give it a nice warm, because you are warm. You are warm and stuff. I call them beanies. Yeah, but Canadians, I have heard Canadians call them toques, and I wanted to be inclusive. I apologize, Miri. Next time I won't be. You know what, Miri? I understand. I will change my ways. I'll be less inclusive. Your ears are 3 different colors, man. Yeah, because one's shadow and one's highlight. And your skin clearly blue. Not clearly. Because many would say it's clearly pink. Because my ears are pink. And those don't have hair on them. I get that your ears have hair on them. But mine don't. Clearly. Oh, clearly. You're a toque. You're a toque. I'm about to... I can't think of anything funny. So I just gotta let it be. You win this round. Hair in my ears, not on them. You also have hair on them. I've seen it. I've seen it. Ta what? Yeah, that's right. Ta what? You call me a twat? Miri. You can't call me a twat. That's up. Damn, Miri mean. More like Miri meansings. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I do technically have hair on my ears. I'm a hair tucker. That's fine. And also, it's fairly normal for people to have, like, hair, like very fine hair on their skin. Like, that's normal. It's tucked behind my ear right now. Did you tuck it behind your ear because you got a crush on me? Peach fuzz, baby, yeah. Meanry, yeah, meanry. No hair overstimulating? I don't believe you. Oh no, taste of Miri's own medicine. What will Miri do? Will Miri succumb to becoming mean? Or will Miri... I think there's only one option. Miri just becomes mean. Miri lives the reality and becomes mean-ry. Angel. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Miri. I watched you beat up M3 last night. I don't know if that's what nice people do. I watched you beat him up. Beat him to a pulp. Then flush him down a toilet. I saw that happen. You ever had long hair, Gray? I have. Yeah. I used to be in a band, buddy. I used to be in a band and I had long hair. Okay, but...
A band?
What? You surprised? We also totally bodied that monster? Yeah, to be fair, it was worth it. The practice was worth it, evidently. And hey, no criticism, it's just an observation. Oh my god, what did you play? None of your business. Were you a cop? No, I played bass guitar. Not surprised, but I need to know more, please. Plus. I played bass guitar. I beg. I still have my bass guitar. I called it Scarlet because it's red. It's a Schecter Omen. I probably need to fix it or clean it up a little bit, but I haven't played in years. Berry Cherry, Arctic Blitz. Yeah! Oh, so you one of the cool ones? I mean, Cool Blue. I don't know about that. I don't know if I was cool. Because I played in a band, and then I also played in, like, a school band, and I was the only bass guitarist in a full, like, wind band. Fruit Punch. Ooh, that does actually sound nice. I had a red bass guitar when I was in high school. Yo! Me. We the same. But yeah, I had long hair. I used to wear red beanies a lot for a long time. Bass players are the cool ones, no? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I thought I was pretty cool. Maybe one of your ravens just shouted at me. Oh, I got jump scared. Cucumber lime. Amazing. You've been crow blessed. That's pretty good. I'm naming flavors of Gatorade. Ooh, honestly? Okay, now I understand. I tried, what is it, gold something? There's something like mango gold or something, or gold. I don't want to say golden shower. Something gold. Booster gold? I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know the names of... I don't know the names of the Gatorade. I'm not a cop. Ah! You tricked me! I've been mirrored. Been tricked by an obvious lie. I've been mirror musinged. Don't coin that, yo. It's the new title, like the new saying I've come up with. It's called being mirror musing, is to be tricked by something that very obviously isn't true. Dibbity gibbets. And Hufflepuffs. Oh, so gullible. You ain't out of the woods just yet. Chalodo, you're next. You're next. Next saying I come up with is gonna be you. Gotta tie it to your name. So you better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch yourself. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Get cloned. Get cloned. Get cloned. I feel like that's already been taken. But get cloned. Or, lol, get cloned. I've already been cloned. What? There's a clo... Oh yeah, there is a clono. Never mind. There is. Get cloned. Get cloned. I like it. I like it too. Oh, Calypsio. Oh, I miss Calypsio. I miss her every day. I miss her every day. What does it mean though? What do you mean? Oh, get clonoed? Um. Oh, what does it mean though? What do you mean when? Yeah, it's where you get bamboozled by something very simple. Got him. No, I can't. I can't do this. I'm too big of a fan of both Chloe and Miri. I can't be making fun of them. What do you mean? I'm always befuddled, man. To be befuddled. Dang, the pose wasn't even. Dang, the pose I wasn't available. Oh. It comes with being the dummy demon. Yeah, I guess so. I think you the nice demon though. I got issues with the dummy demon persona because I think you ain't no big. You know no dummy. You're not a dummy, and I think you're very nice. So I think you should be the nice demon. Happy little sweet bean demon who sees the good in a lot of people. I'm big dummy. No. No. I disagree. I respectfully disagree. I think you're a good bean. I think you're a good bean and you're smarter than you give yourself credit for. It's the one where the person is butt up with their arms folded on the ground. Oh, that one? I can't find a good reference pic for it. Is it my Bleach knowing enjoyers? The anime. Those of you who enjoy the Bleach. Is it Yorichi? Yorichi? Head empty, no thoughts. It might be the Yorichi pose. I've heard enough about Bleach, but I think there is a character from Bleach that it originated from. I may be wrong. I have never read nor watched Bleach, but it could be Yorichi. And if you look up Yorichi Bleach pose or Bleach female character pose, you might be able to find it. There you go. Don't thank me just yet. Don't go thanking me for that. I may be completely bloody wrong. Head empty, no thoughts. That's not true. That's not true. You have thoughts about how you're gonna make people's days brighter. Or maybe you don't think about that and you just effortlessly do it. Maybe. Maybe it could be that. I could be wrong. Psst, I can't even make my own day better. Well, making your own day better is the hardest challenge. Making other people's days better is effortless. From the Cholono. Not really. Dang it. Yeah. No, that takes effort. No, you effortlessly wonderful. Well, any effort that you do put into it, I should say, comes across as effortless, but is also very much appreciated and noticed. Not by me. I think you're doing it effortlessly and you're being humble. You're being humble. But, hey, if it takes effort, then know that people appreciate it. What are you AOing? What are you AOing? Want me to stop? You want me to not compliment you when you deserve it? I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can commit to that. No, I like praise. Fair enough. Alright, well, in that case, be nice to yourself. Be nice to my friend. Because they pretty cool, if I do say so myself. Even if I am being biased. That was my New Year's resolution, and I failed on day 2. You can't fail at being nice to yourself. It's something that takes practice. Work at it every day. Say one nice thing about yourself, and then you're trying exactly. And with time, you will realize that hey, just you knowing that you're trying to do better by yourself is gonna be part of that whole. You are winning. You are getting better. You are doing better. You are built different. You silly goose, you got the whole year. Dang right. Rafe gets it. You don't need no time. You got the whole rest of your ding dang life. Got the whole ding dang rest of your life to practice it. Take it day by day. Don't have to be perfect immediately. You just got to build up to it. Exactly. It's like cultivation. You do only a bit at a time, each step, each day, no matter how small. You're worth the effort that it takes. Exactly. See? Everybody gets it. And you got it too. Yeah. Hydrate. Hydrate. You dehydrated but sweet beans. Dehydrated but undeniably sweet beans. I didn't. I just did not expect to break so soon into the year. You know, we surprise ourselves sometimes. You know, it happens. Catch ourselves off guard, and then the thoughts that we're having about ourselves that we haven't been kind of monitoring. That's not us. It's the way the world kind of wants you to think, bearing down on you, and it's okay to kind of accidentally let your guard down and not catch it all the time, you know? Just got to remind yourself that, hey, these aren't my thoughts. I am the master of my own ship. You got this. It's frustrating, but I know the whole year isn't shot for it. Yeah. Yeah. You're on the road to be better, and you can only be as good to others as you are to yourself. It may be harder sometimes, but it doesn't take a village. Enjoy the village. Oh, but it does take a village. Enjoy the village. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Exactly. I don't know why I'm like being careful around the eye. I can just feel it. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's good. Starting to get eepy, but I could fit in another. I could fit in another night rain run after stream, maybe. My voice came back, and I can sing again. Yo, let's go! So I'm very happy to hear that. But I'm still coughing, so definitely not working out. Definitely no working out. Fair enough. Yeah, take it day by day. See how you feel. If you don't feel it today, there is no rush to get back to anything. Do not worry. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I know I'm not someone who always tries their best, but I think it's because I'm always so down on myself that I don't even want to try. Then it becomes a whole cycle. So I'm hoping that if I at least don't put in the physical effort, I can try to help myself mentally. Hell yeah. That's totally fair, Chloe. You gotta, like, take it in parts, you know? And it sounds like you're getting a good stance on it, or you're at least getting a good footing on it, at least. So that is the start. I feel it every day because I want to work out. Yeah, there's something you really want to do, and there is something preventing you from doing it. That can be a pain in the ass, for sure. Nah, Chilono, you got this. You got this, and hey, you got us as well. So you ever feel like you've fallen back, anything like that, you just talk to us. You just say hello. Hello, I need words of encouragement. And I will be there. I'll be freaking ride or die. Ride or die. You need words of encouragement? I'll fuck up those self-doubt. I'll fuck it up.
Fuck it up. Punch it. Punch it.
Ain't gonna survive against me. But you weren't here yesterday? Oh, I was on my break, but you can always message me. You can always message me. You say, hey, Grey Mouse, I am feeling like I am doubting myself, and I will be there. I'll be there. Get an audio recording of me going,
Ba 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 ba. Get away, self-doubts.
you hear? Psh, I know, but I was fine. You are always welcome to message me. If you are feeling any sorts of self-doubt, just message. Just message. Because I would know that I will never be annoyed or feel like you are bothering me. I would much rather hear your problems than have you feel like no one knows your problems. You know? Just had to cry for a long time the entire day. Felt better after though. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm sorry to hear that you did cry all day, but I'm glad to hear you're feeling better at least. Like this to self-doubt. Dang right. Listen to him, I've tested this. Yeah, you approach me and you're like, hey, I'm feeling self-doubt. Guess what? You won't be once you've finished with me. You'll either be asleep from exhaustion because I will be wearing you out, or wearing you out verbally, or you will believe in yourself. Don't worry about me crying. I'm a crybaby. Lol, it ain't nothing new. Hey, I'm a crybaby too. So if you need a shoulder to cry on, know that I will weep with you. I will be there. But yeah, it's also to be fair, nothing better than a good cry. To be fair, I do like a good cry. Especially if I've been feeling overwhelmed, it does feel like a relief. But if you need somebody, there's always people around. That's what I like to say. Oh, cutie, I'm dramatic. Good. I wouldn't want it any other way. Sometimes crying does help a lot. Honestly, sometimes it is just a good release of emotions. And that's kind of, like, genuinely kind of just all you need sometimes. A good cry. Oh, no, Charis! How about that? Huh? Actually, to be fair, sometimes cryo is a welcome presence when you're feeling down. I like to lean on my friends from time to time. I think it's not a bad thing to lean on your friends from time to time. And my friend Cryo, I do trust. If I'm feeling down, sometimes he has a way of making me feel better. And it's always good to have friends that you can rely on. I don't cry a lot, but sometimes the animal videos get me good. Yeah, that's fair. I think the thing for me, it's like if it's animals, sure, I'm gonna cry. If it's emotional animal videos, yeah, I'm gonna cry. If it's kids as well, sad kids, or tears of joy kind of moments. Hey, guess what? I'm crying to that too. I cry a lot. I'm a crybaby. I'm a bit of a crybaby, but I don't feel bad about that. I feel proud to know that I care, in that way. I feel proud to know that I care enough that I would cry for, seeing like a kid find their parents, or a dog find their family, or Jurassic Park from Futurama, which anytime I think about it, it makes me ball up or cry, or it used to make me weep, and now not so much because I've grown. I've grown in years, and I've seen that episode so many times that, there's only so many times you can cry at the same thing. I can't cry, I have no emotions. I don't believe that, Tris. I don't believe you. I don't tend to cry over my stuff often, though. That's fair. Yeah, kids too, yeah. I cried at everything. I just cried at a TV show today. That's good. Good. It's probably not help. My word, I almost wish. Everyone is different. Everyone's tolerance is different. Everyone's way of handling or processing grief or feelings or like strong emotions is different. Some people don't cry. Some people find crying to be painful. Like it hurts them. And that's okay. Like that's just who they are. That's okay. M3 showed me a song the other day and that made me cry. Yeah, M3 will do that. M3 M3's got the emotional like resources. Okay, but I did used to think that because I don't cry much at all. I don't have much emotions. That's okay. Your emotions might be a little bit more muted, a little bit less overt, more covert. A lot of your processing is internal. Maybe I don't know. Happens. Some people, yeah, process emotions very differently. But over media, I get teary eyed for sure. Yeah, yeah. It felt like a physical attack. That can sometimes, yeah, that sometimes is wild to feel for sure. Yeah, I agree, but I thought it was bad. Honestly, that's fair because like when you're young, you feel like everyone has like cookie cutter kind of emotions, one size fits all. And then when you don't fit into that, you feel like you are. So there's something wrong with you. Speaking of covert, that's what I am. A covert narcissist. Yo, me too. Yo, me too. I love to think about myself. I love to, you know, I'm just like, yeah, I love to put myself first and be really like, oh, egotistical all the time. Secretly, though. Secretly. Covert. Like a spy. I'm in recovery. Oh, that's fair. Guys, we're all neurodivergent here. It's okay to react in your own ways. Exactly, Chloe. Exactly. The idea of going, not me though. I'm built different. I feel like is completely off. Gray admits to being narcissistic. I think so. Sometimes I can be very self-indulgent. I know that's not narcissism, but I do think sometimes I can be very self-indulgent. And I think part of it is that I've been learning to put myself first a lot, and that in itself can I feel like sometimes that feels like I overcorrect, and then I'm like, oh, I've been a prick, whatever. So he thinks I'm obsessed with him. Yeah, well, that's more observation. This is more observation. I see it. I see it. No, that's so real. You know how it is. Sometimes when we're working on doing better or being better ourselves, we overcorrect and we realize that, or we fear that we've overcorrected to the point where we've gone in the opposite direction, and we're now too selfish or doing too much to like take care of ourselves, and it's all part of that growth. I don't think people often discount that part of growth is overcorrection and you get it wrong, and getting it wrong is part of growing. And it sucks to think about like on paper, but it is genuinely no scale of self-improvement is straight upwards. It fluctuates. Your strength, your growth is fluctuating. If you are working out right now, you fluctuate in your exercise regime. You're not going to be just constantly getting stronger and stronger and faster and better and better. You're going to have weeks where you feel like you suck. Oh, it's totally normal. It's part of that building resilience. It's important. It's an important part of the growth. And the perfect mix of selfish and selfless, and I hate it. You are you. You are the perfect mix of. I mean, I get that actually. To be fair, but it's just some of the many things that make up you. The tapestry, the wonderful tapestry that is Chalono. I used to be pretty bad with it, but people wouldn't notice it, and it got to the point where I noticed how toxic my relationships with people were, and common factor was always me. I get that. I've been working on it, and I'm happy with the person I'm becoming despite all that. I think you don't want to blow too much. Don't want to blow your trumpet too much, Rafe, but I think you are a absolutely fantastic and wonderful person. Wonderful. Sorry, I giggled like that, and it made me feel like it seemed like I was joking. I genuinely mean that you are a fantastic individual. You are doing an amazing job, knowing where you've come from and who you feel you were before, or who you saw yourself as being before. And I think you're doing an amazing job. And I hope you are feeling proud of the growth that you have gone through. Because, I don't want that to go unnoticed. Genuinely. And as long as you're happy, that's like the biggest hurdle to overcome, especially if you feel like, especially if you've come from a toxic kind of origin, especially. Because I feel like came from a very similar place. Had a very toxic, I was surrounded by very toxic, I was in a very toxic environment. And only once I'd left did I realize how toxic I had been, as well as the people around me. And it is part of that, like recognizing that, no situation is perfect, and recognizing your part in it helps you grow, but also recognizing when an environment's not healthy as well is also good to leave it, even if you are partially responsible. Separating from it's only going to help. Feel that I have self-corrected too far sometimes too. Yeah, it happens. It's part of growth, part of being a human. But this year I definitely feel better in general. Good. That makes me very happy to hear. You right, I'll go back to who I was. I was mean and then got humbled, then mean, then humbled. Now I'm just a mess. That happens. I think you're gonna come out of this with so much growth, and you're gonna feel so proud of yourself, and you're gonna feel so much better. And it's it's no human being is perfect. I think, but growing from it is always a good sign of becoming better. And I think even at the end of this year, you're gonna be like, you know what? I am chill. No. I am feeling like I have grown. I saw my growth. I'm proud of myself, and I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be like, yo, let's go. I'm gonna be in the wings, just like that, just cheering you on. Being toxic couldn't be me, though. It couldn't be you, Charis. In all honesty, Chris, you're a lovely human being, and I don't give you enough credit. I think one of the worst bits about me back then was that everything was an exchange. I needed everything to be equal. And if it wasn't, I would get so angry at the other person and try to make them feel bad. Oh, right, yeah. Look forward to greeting people, because after I asked how they were, they'd be obligated to ask how I was, and I could info dump at them. Oh, right. Yeah, I see that. I see where you're coming from. Yeah, and then they didn't ask, I'd get so angry. Yeah. I see that. And it's very big of you to it's very strong of you to recognize that, and to know, very self-aware, which is great. Not many people it takes a lot to recognize that. It's good. So good on you. It's just a struggle to know that you can be worse in some ways and better in others. I lack a lot of boundaries. In that way, I'm selfless, but in other ways, I fear I'm mean or entitled sometimes. Yeah, maybe. But, every person has moments like that. I don't think it is who you are. It does not define you. Everyone has moments of selfishness. Everyone has moments where they're not, what's the word I'm looking for? Where they don't put themselves first. Sometimes people are selfless to a toxic level, and it's moments, and it's like that bit in Deadpool where Colossus says, 5 or 6 moments that define who we are. And we live we live inspired by those moments moments where we show who we are and are able to really show who we are. And I think those moments, most of the moments in our lives, do not define us. It's that strive to do better and do proud for us or by us that define us. And I think you're doing a really good job, Chloe. And I think it can be very easy to bring yourself down, but you are doing good. You are doing a great job. You are a ray of sunshine. A great many times. And I've never known you to be entitled, but that's also my experience as well. And my experience of you is one person's experience, and I know it doesn't define you, but you know how it is. You try, and that is the biggest part, Chloe. That's the most important part. And you're smashing that. You're doing great. You are trying. A lot of people who are actually bad do not care and do not try. You are trying. You are good. You are doing great. Trust me, I'm very different to who I used to be. We're constantly in growth, yeah. If I was the person I was 10 years ago, you'd have banned me a long time ago. Oh, shit. You know what? Fair enough. I get that. You know, I don't, like... I know no perfect. I know no... I'm not perfect. Not a perfect person. And... You know, I would never argue that I've been perfect my entire life. I think that's very narcissistic. But you know, the moments where you recognize that you're doing the wrong thing, or not as good as you could be, or not doing as right by yourself as you could be, and changing and correcting, being self-aware is such a massive credit to you, you know, and such a good sign that you are actually doing well. And it can be very easy to kind of sweep that under the rug because you're like, oh, but I'm not doing the right thing, or I'm not always perfect, or always this vision of who I want to be all the time. And I think being the perfect person all the time would be exhausting. So no, be flawed, be imperfect, because you are human and you are trying your best. No one is perfect. Maybe I'll tell you about it one day, but not in this stream. That's fair enough, Charis. Door is always open. I think most of the time I mean it's by complete accident or when I'm overstimulated. Otherwise I try my best to be thoughtful. You do! I think it's been like, for me it's been an absolute joy getting to know you, and like this is only just a personal account. Again, I'm doing a personal account, so you can just disregard it if you want. But like, I think it's been a joy to get to know you over the year, like over last year, because you know I've seen you at various different stages, and it's been a pleasure to become your friend because you are yeah, I see that, and I've seen you be in quotation marks mean and rude and whatever, and like I don't mean just the times where you're just like, oh, you stinky, you know, kind of stuff like that. Like I've seen you overstimulated and stuff like that, and it's a joy to get to know the broad tapestry that is Chelona, and is like all of you as well, in a, you know, to a certain degree, those of you who I know well, and you know all that. But I think if you're, I think going in with a sense like a perspective of judgment isn't gonna. It makes it harder to see a full person as they are. Oh, just turn the sound up. Stop hyping me up.
No! Never! I'm never gonna stop hyping you up! Fuck!
Comfortable with talking about it. I just want to bring it vibes down. I get that. I respect that. And I appreciate you recognizing the vibes of the stream. I've not seen you mean at all. I've seen Chloe mean. And she wasn't that mean either, to be very fair. To be fair to Chloe. I mean, I swear, stop hyping me. Okay. I'll back off. I enjoy talking about myself. Does that make me a narcissist? I don't know. Maybe. Why is that changing? I don't know why. My selection tool keeps changing. It's weird. I think overstimmed isn't mean. Like, that's just got to be long-term on purpose behavior. Yeah. No, I agree with you, Miri. I think overstimulated isn't mean, or you know, reactionary while being overstimulated isn't necessarily mean. But yeah, I think yeah. like for me personally, I'm always a little bit dubious about like it's always my personal um goal that no matter my mood, I'm never gonna let my mood affect other people. And I think that's something I work on every day. Is that like some days I do not feel like talking to anyone. But I've gained a reputation as being like conversational and chatty and stuff like that, and that's cool. I've like the growth of that is insane because like maybe 5 years ago I couldn't look people in the eyes. I was so constantly anxious, but it still means I don't want to talk to people all the time. Um, and being able to talk to them now is great, but it's also like I don't want to talk to people all the time. But my burnout or my disdain or my anger, if I'm in a bad mood, I always try and make sure that I don't take it out on anyone. And I think that's something I'm always trying to work on because I dislike. I mean, I think we've all had someone like maybe snap at us or get snippy at us because they've had a bad day, and it's like completely not your fault. But I think that's the one of the things that I always keep in mind, or the most in mind, when it comes to my behavior. Sweet bean great? No, never. I mean, no. I'm not gonna shut myself down just because, especially because I've been talking about being kind to yourself. To be fair, I don't really put myself out there enough to be too mean to anymore. I hardly talk to anyone IRL, so when I feel like I'm being mean online, I can just step away for a moment and think things out a little more. I totally do, Chloe, because I feel like I do the same thing. Sometimes I feel like it's the feeling of like being. I mean, I also feel like maybe you might get it as well, Chloe, but being VTubers can be very easy to be like, oh, I'm hidden. I'm wearing a mask or, playing a character. And then from there, it's like, oh, I can be whoever I want to be. And I'm going to say something I would never say in public. And then it goes too far and you feel like you've been too mean or what have you. And so I do get it. I do get you. I've snapped before. And when I snap, it's ugly. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you let stuff ball up, then yeah, it's never fun. I get that, Chloe. I'm kind of nervous for making friends IRL again. Lord, what if my patience is only for online? I get that. But you have endless patience online, to be fair, though, Miri. You deal with me on the constant. I'm always like, bah, 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 bah. Oh, yo, Cholono. Not Cholono, sorry. Miri, did you know that custard is kept in jars in Australia? And then you're like, really? And I'm like, no. I have charisma for days. It's wild. That doesn't surprise me at all, Rafe. You carry yourself with a strength that is very admirable. I used to get very frustrated with coworkers. Lol, for real, Gray. Here's the thing. I don't think you can work with me. Because I'm kind of like this anyway. Patience of a saint for you. Oh, I feel blessed to get that, honestly. To get that level of patience. But yeah, like patience of a saint. I'm like, hey, and I'm trying to cut down on my grey mouse pranks on Miri just because Miri doesn't always deserve a little prank. Doesn't constantly deserve to be bamboozled by a dumbass every single time I do anything. That's a joy when you bug me. Oh, you. To be fair, some of your pranks were diabolical. Some of them are fantastic. To be fair, like I gotta give myself credit where it's due. But some of my pranks have been fantastic. Some of my pranks have been legendary. But also, I would never do them to someone I didn't feel could handle them. Like someone who, like, Miri is fantastic because Miri is a very, very good sport. But I would never do that to someone who was like new to my community or, who I felt wasn't gonna have the same sense of humor as me or anything like that. Miri and I, got the same brain to a certain degree. Or I know the things that make Miri laugh, and then also the certain things that make Miri angry with me, but not so angry with me that they hate me, and they make me laugh. And so, I'm a bit of a troublemaker when it comes to stuff like that. I always have been. The announcement pings were the best. That one was great. Yes. I won't do that again, but it was great. You guys don't even see half of them. He a little shit. Yeah, there's some that y'all don't even know about. I don't know which ones can't remember which ones specifically, but yeah, I've done a few. Harmless pranks are where it's at. Exactly, Chelona. Exactly. Well, that wasn't like a prank. There might be a stream today. I don't know. I could have been hit by a bus. I was in my office all day, but I could have been. Even you just watching me play disco. When have I pranked you then? You should say this. What? That's not true. I mean, actually, to be fair, I just remembered. I have said, "Ooh, I wouldn't have said that," and then you go, "What?" And then I was like, "Don't worry, you did the right thing." Oh, if you do this, the world ends. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I've done that. Yeah. Yeah. All right, fair. You got me banged to rights there. You got me banged to rights on that one. Yeah, you got me. My brand of pranks is buying something someone would like and just gremlin shoving at them and cackling. Yes, I've seen that, Rave. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you got me there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I do that. Yeah. Just, hey, if anything, I will admit when I've done something. I wish I had a free bag of chips. I get that now. Chloe sent me that. I tried to what? You tried to get me a game the other day and I already had it? What the f***, Rafe? Secretly trying to get me video games? What the what? I gotta be on guard. I gotta be vigilant. Did you give Silent my game code? Because if so, I'm gonna be even more vigilant. I think you did, didn't you? Classic Rafe. It was about this little old man. Oh, Old Man's Journey. I haven't played that. That's wild. Gray never going to be able to add to his wish list again. Pretty much, yeah. I genuinely have not bought a game for myself in a while, actually, because people keep, in quotation marks, pranking me. It's just like flipping Baldur's Gate 3. To be fair, though, Baldur's Gate 3 slaps. So, and I think you'd like it. I think you'd like Halson. Miri. And yeah, that's the one, yep. I'm on the way to wipe my wish list before Rafe buys me anything. Honestly, not a bad idea, Churus. Rafe went to buy it for me and I already have it. Oh, good. Well then, yeah, you're fine. I've been playing it on stream. Oh yeah! I told you about the controller. Sorry, I just assumed Rafe bought it for you. Yee! Now I remember. I wouldn't know because I haven't been able to watch your streams because you keep streaming when I'm working. Because you bloody hate me. You bloody... Damn, Gray, what? Fix your time zone? I can't do nothing about my time zone. Can't do nothing. Also, by the way, we're done. We finished that panel. Not as in we're done, as in I'm leaving. I'm not leaving. Yet. Can't believe you'd accuse Miri of hating you. I know. What a wild statement by me. I agree. I was out of line for that. I can recognize it. Soup. An hour. He got that one from me, for real, for real. Thief. What did I steal from you? Oh, the hate you one? No, I got that from Chaz. Nice try, Cholo. No, I got that one from Chaz. That's my line? Well, you better bring it up with Chaz. Because she used that on me a ton. So yeah, you got questions to be asking. She does use it too, yeah. Chaz stole that from Chloe. The shock, maybe. I don't know. I got it from Chaz. Because I'll admit, hey, just admitting something, that I haven't admitted ever. But when I first started, because Chloe, you raided me, didn't you? When we first met. So our first meeting, I think you raided me, and then I gave you a follow back, and then from there we've been buddies. Yeah. But I was genuinely too nervous to talk to you at first. I think the first maybe 2 months I was like, nah, this is like star quality. I can't talk to this person. Now I was wondering what the largest purchase on Steam in terms of currency. Oh yeah, good question. There's some very expensive games on there that are like they don't exist to be played. They kind of exist to be bought once. And it's like, oh, if one person buys this, we're set for life. Yeah, you took forever to raid me back. To be fair, my stream schedule is all over. Yeah, and that was part of it. I think, like, I had no to expand on what I'm saying is that I was too nervous to engage with your in your streams and your community because I was like, no, this is a big streamer. To me, you had that big streamer energy, like you had big star quality. So I was like, I'm gonna step back, and by you had, I mean you still have it, but I know you more now. Big hello, you had big stepper energy, you know. You get more views than me. You have big stepper energy though. You have big stepper. You know what I'm saying? But no, you were nervous is so cute. I was nervous, genuinely. I still get a little nervous when I meet people. Says you. Yeah, you big stepper. You big stepper. What the fuck, I guess. What? What? What, Rafe? Like, what's the most money someone has spent on a single purchase on a platform, counting one purchase as all games added to cart and bought at once? Good question. Probably a lot. There's some big old nerds on Steam. And I say that with love. No, Grey, what the fig? Oh, what the fig? Apologies. Don't know you, me. I mean it. When I first met you, I was like too nervous to talk to you, or too nervous to engage more often. Sometimes, I think I'd pop in and be like, "Hi, gonna lurk." And that was it, because I was too nervous. Too nervous. Honestly, I was a little nervous in Chloe's stream too. I think I lurked a couple before saying hi. Yeah, I think so. Chloe got that big stepper energy, you know? I'm always lurking, but that's because I'm usually multitasking. That's fair. Hey, no, I love my lurkers, you know? Because I know very well that my streams a lot of people use to sleep to or to just relax to, unwind after a busy day, and that it means the world to me to know that I'm that for people. It's too scary. I keep getting McGenic Station for my first repo area. That is scary, yeah. I was like, she's too cool for me. I think that was what it is. I think Chloe just felt too cool for me. You know? I'm intimidating? No, not intimidating. You cool. You too cool. You like the cool kid. But now that I know you, I know. Can you imagine? Now that I know you, I'm like, oh man, can't believe I was intimidated by this. Not intimidated. Can't believe I was concerned. No, I like. Well, now I know you, and I'm like, I'm so glad. I'm so glad whatever happened led to us hanging out and being friends. Because dang, I big fan of my friend. I like this friend I got. One of the nerds. Yeah. Like, why is this music going so hard? Yeah, why is this so loud? Why is everything so noisy? Why are my thoughts so loud? Yeah, I get that. But there is a guy who owns 80K worth of Steam games. Oh, that's wild. You felt too cool for me, but I saw the art and mostly raged to other VTubers, so I had to. Oh, okay. Plus your vibe is so chill, I only prayed you'd accept my chaos, so I was a little nervous. I think, I think, I think people like, I think people, actually, to be fair, I feel like a lot of people underestimate me at first, and I love that. Like, from pure visual, no one fully expects what they get here, which I like. I really, really like. Um, but yo, you Chalono. Plus, oh wait, no, I read that. Yeah, no, but I like a bit of chaos. As long as the chaos is scheduled, I like a bit of chaos. You know. And my vibe is like, I guess my vibe nowadays is more, it bounces between chaos and chill. That's good. I like it. I like it. You know? Keeps things fresh. Never know what I'm gonna like what's gonna happen. It's the cadence of your voice that just feels calming, and then we get to know you, and you see you got the same cozy, chaotic energy as me, more cozy than chaos. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, yeah. I think it's just a delightful aspect to this streaming that I love. Is the coziness. If I bring a cozy energy, people know that it's like, oh, let's wind down. And I think part of it's the community as well. The community's pretty great at recognizing the mood and jumping into it. But I do like a bit of the chaos. But it is also part of. I mean, I need calm to work. And because there have been plenty of streams where I've not done anything. Like, I've not done anything. Like, I've not made any progress. Done like one panel and that's it. And like, those are still awesome, and I still love those streams. But it's like my original plan. I wouldn't have been able to handle that when I started. I think. I think being brought off task would have really freaked me out. Or not freaked me out, but would have dysregulated me quite a bit. But then again, I also expected a lot of things to dysregulate me when it came to streaming. You're a bit more chaos now than when we first found your stream for sure, but mostly it's chill. Yes, oh, 100%, yeah. Definitely, definitely still chaos. Or definitely more so chaos now. But I like it. I like it. Feels good. Feels like home. You can keep it interesting to have intermittent chaos, so long as it's controlled. Yeah, for sure. But a year ago, I remember you being a bit more strict with topics, and now you let us be real gremlins. Yeah, yeah. Well, I also trust you guys to like, know the boundary, or know what is good to talk about and what isn't, and that's made it easy for me as well. I don't have to put my foot down often. Yeah. I love seeing people only grow more comfortable with their streaming communities. Yeah, yeah, definitely. He gave up trying to stop us. I think so. Maybe it's part of that. Yeah, certainly plays a part at least. There's only so long you can struggle against something. It's only so long you can push against the wall, so to speak. You love us? Hmm. Maybe. Maybe I do. Maybe I doesn't. I probably do. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I do. Yeah. I'll say it. We so in chat. What the hell? You goober. You absolute goober. I think it's one of those things that I mean, having had a nervous disposition and possessing a panic disorder, it's like, well, there's only that line work got me feeling some kind of way. Thanks, Cut. I appreciate that. I'd take that as a compliment. I think it is a compliment, but I will take it as one. Even if it ain't, but I have a feeling it is. Thank you. I'm scared for my stream. I talk about anything on my mind. If I blow up one day, I'm gonna have a lot of trolls. I mean, yeah, I get that. And that's always it's always a little scary. I like to think that having a good community makes that less likely, but it is something that's always potentially possible. It always exists. There are always assholes on the internet, and they cannot be reasoned with. That sucks. Cause it's like me,
Me.
No fun. No fun when people like that show up, but it is what it is, I love to do politics content, but I know it's how it's gonna end, and I can't be bothered with that. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's a whole. Yeah. It's fascinating to talk about for sure, but yeah, on Twitch you attract a very complicated audience, right? So it ain't worth it. If you got a sensitive disposition, that ain't the path. And it's also like currently dominated by the kinds of people you really don't want talking about stuff like that, or you really don't want stepping into that, right? People who are just using, like, who are garnering that drama for the wrong reasons. It's very icky. It's very icky. Oh. Sorry, just check that emote. It's actually really cute. The feral one. I was like, wait a second. I mean, the level. Also, something that the kind of compliments I get streaming are wonderful. Just thinking about that as well. That's also one of the things that definitely kept me around. Because I love to be praised. I love compliments. No, but like, again, like with the whole. A lot of people not misinterpret, underestimate my streams. It's because when they see the thumbnail and see a cute little mouse, they're like, "Ooh, it's gonna be a cute little mouse stream." And then I'm like, "Yo, what's up? It's me." And then people are like, "Oh shit." Yeah, that was a 10 out of 10 one. Yeah. Yeah. It is so funny because the amount of people, and I know, like, I've noticed it now, but like the amount of people who go, "Yo, what's up?" Oh, look, your art is really like nice, or like I really like your art, and then they go, "Oh, the voice," and I'm like, "Yeah." It makes me giggle every time it happens. Oh, my sororitas. By the way, Warhammer streams are coming back this year. Don't worry. For those of you who love the Warhammer streams, don't worry, they're coming back. M3! Hey M3, how you do? Yeah. Thanks for the shout out. For M3 Rafe, you sweet bean. Doing G, how you? Great. I am doing good. This is the last day of my holidays before I go back to work. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling ready to go back. I'm working from home tomorrow as well, so, I'm in heck. No! No! Also, welcome to the soup cut. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the soup. I hope you like soup, because we talk about it a lot. Technically great. If you quit, you won't go back. Just saying. I want to go back. I love my job. It took me a moment to realize you were talking about my work, and Miri's already talked to me about that today. Solid Toad impression.
Mario!
Yeah. God, I love soup. Oh, well, then you'll fit in well here. Don't worry, Cut. You'll fit in well. Miri's already tried to convince me to quit doing my job, but I like my job, so off. Got him. Bloody got him. Bloody got you, mate. See you next year. How productive do you need to be right now, Gray? What do you mean? What do you mean by how productive do I need to be, Chloe? QQ. That question. Details. What do you mean that? What do you mean by that? Speaking of work, I'll be here for the next 12 hours. Have good drawings and things. Fair enough. Fair enough. Enjoy work. Enjoy work. Take care of yourself. We'll be here for a little while, so hopefully we can tide you over. You could be gaming with us instead, though. What, during my work day? True. Channel point distraction? Oh, what kind of channel point distraction are we talking about, huh? Cute y'all, hello, I'm Raleigh. Enjoy your look. What you said, Riv? Got the Endy Mendy on and the head. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Poor Rafe. During work, yes, and also right now. Oh. Oh. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that, Chloe. And also right now. But if I do it right now, I can't stream the comic. You want me to quit the comic as well? Crazy. That's crazy. The head keeps fully disappearing on me. Oh no. That's no fun. It's daily challenge through. Need a whole bite out of the side of the head. Okay, I can do that for you, Chalono. Let's do it. Start there. Look at me. So cute. Yay, free lobotomy. I mean, I guess. I guess so, yeah. Oh. Oh. Hello, what's up, Driven? Fun fact, the guy who invented lobotomy got a medicine Nobel Prize. Interesting. That is a fun fact. I mean, it's not fun for the lobotomy part, but definitely. What? What do you mean, what? What you wada-ing? That's insane. It is pretty wild. He was Portuguese and has a whole hospital named after him still. Ah, how weird. Boop, ba, ba, doop. Until you realize Nobel. Oh yeah, Alfred Nobel invented dynamite. History is kind of crazy, yeah. Which oh yeah. It's one of my favorite drawings of me so far. It's kind of one of my favorite drawings of myself I've had so far. Dang, you full on munching. Why would I not? Why would I not? I'm munching and corruption. Minch, 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 minch. The person who invented knock knock jokes should get a Nobel Prize. I knew you would think that. Of course you think that. Of course you think that, Charis. I think he'd be fired out of a cannon. As a counter argument to your silly argument, I think he should be fired from a cannon. You should be fired out of a cannon with him. No, I'm joking. He should. Knock knock, dem cheeks. Whoa! The Ig Nobel Prize. Do it. I knew you'd call my bluff. I should have known you'd call my bluff, really. Which is a thing, by the way. An Ig Nobel Prize? Oh, interesting. Don't whoa me. Whoa. Do it. Find me out of a cannon. I dare you. Okay. On my way. Booking my ticket to your house with a cannon. Better book extra luggage space. Girl can't say nothing around here. No. No, they can't. No, she can't. Oh yeah, what's my address? I don't know. I was just gonna land in South Africa and look for the stupidest house. It's that house with the biggest dingus in it. I'm being censored. Silence. Oh, now you know how cryo feels in your streams. Yeah, this year's Ig Nobel Physics Prize went to a team of physicists who perfected a part. Oh yeah, I've heard about that actually. It's actually pretty interesting. Yeah. I had that. Yeah, that rung a bell. I remember that. It's cool. You know what? Yeah, I take back my original dubiousness about it. That's actually amazing. I remembered that. Censored. I spelled wrong. Is dumb. That's okay. I take it back. You say what you want. You wanna cut up a rug? Cut up a rug? Cut a rug? That's the word. That's the expression. You wanna do something? Go for it. You say what you like. Look at he crumpchin. I say it as if it's not me. can't ask Gray what my address is. He knows it. Yeah, I do. Yeah. The other biology one went to a team of scientists who proved lizards also have pizza preference. Nice. That's very important information. I like that. Oh, I'm in the wrong layer. That's why. Good little crumbs. I made it to level 2 against my will. That's pretty awesome. Nice work. Doesn't know mine. He has a proxy. Yeah, I know where somebody you know lives. Give you my secrets. Well, Grade, there's an easy way to fix being in the wrong layer. Crumbs! Yeah, good crumbs. Good little crumbs. Crumbs of glow. That's my flesh you chewing on there. It's about to get worse. It's about to get worse. Chalono. It's about to get a whole lot worse. Gray eats the flesh of his enemies? Yeah. Mate. Okay, I think it's good enough for tonight. Yeah, fair enough. You doing great. For enemies, please. I don't want to think that he only hates me. I like you. You're good enough to Crompchon. I've been demoted to good enough to Crompchon. You've been demoted to food. Means he likes you. No, I'm going back. He's so cute. Look at how cute he is. Ah! Wrong layer. Look at how cute I am. Crunch, 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 crunch. Can that be an emote? What? Crunch mouse. Crunch, 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 crunch. Been demoted to liked status. Just say you hate me. You know how I feel about you. Don't you start this. Crunch, 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 crunch. Like you enough to take a crunch out of you. Take a big old crunch out of you. Yeah, I like it that way. Yeah, munch emote. Munch, munch, munch. Munch, 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 munch. I could do that. Hold on. Hold on, guys. You've distracted me enough. Give me a second. Let me do something. Let me cook. Heart crumbs. Well, I don't know how much detail you're gonna be able to see. Munch point redeem? What do you mean munch point redeem? What would I do once you redeem the points? I eat something? I need this. Alright. Hold on. Alright. I don't care for those. The little hearts. I actually prefer the little crumbs. I prefer the crumbs. Could make it a command, add little munchy sounds. I mean, I guess I could. Yee, same. Yeah, like the crumbs. Crumbs. Alright, let's make it transparent. Let's just fill in some of these blank, like, holes as well, just so it's not as messy. Not that it will matter, but it kind of will matter, because it's going to be quite low quality. Munch. Giggles and Grey assets, because I care so much about myself that I actually don't have a folder for my emotes or my like any of my assets. I have a folder for mine and Giggles's. Need to animate the chewing because it'd be funny for real. You guys are asking so much of me.
You guys are asking so much.
No, I could do that. That'd be cute. All right. Hold on, what am I doing? Ignore that. Oh, I was removing the shadows and stuff. Hold on. There you go. Just leave it at that. We do because we got good ideas. Okay, fine. You like being told to what the community likes, don't like. That's true. I do. I do. Ignore my like backtracking. I was backspacing and redoing a few things. Don't worry. Okay. What else would I need to do? Animate the chewing. I got one better. Yeah. Oh, I got an idea. Let me cook. Oh, thank you, Demoness. I will take care of myself in a second. It's not completely square. Hold on. God damn it. Hold on. Cancel. Leave without saving. Recent changes will be lost. Yeah, leave without saving. Do that in a second. No, we believe in you. Keep cooking. I'm cooking. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Okay, so what did I walk in to? Don't worry about it. I'm cooking. Cook's grey mass. What? No! Let me cook. Gotta backtrack a little bit. I do not wish to be cooked. I cooked the soup, not of the me. Just making an emote. Making a new emote, don't mind me. Edit, change canvas size. We'll go 2159 because that'll be perfectly square. Give me the square. You said let me cook. I was helping you out. No, let me cook. Don't cook me. I know what you're doing. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, and you know what I mean. There you go. Square. This will make this just that bit easier. Because Twitch really doesn't know what to do when your PNG isn't perfectly square. But I'm Hungies, and you bean. I'm not a bean. I'm ass. Randomly explodes. No! Demoness! Shoot. I had to resize mine once because it was 1 pixel off. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Just crop it. Actually, I get it. They don't want you cropping stuff. 112 by 111. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You get one warning, do it again and you're going in. No! Writing you a ticket. Oh, yeah, no randomly exploding. Silly. Oh. Then we bring back Cholono. We are done with this. I can put it back. Alright, we're done with that. Save it. And then I could just leave it up there. Because it's done. Done enough with that. Done enough with that. He's so cute. Yeah, it's me.
That's me.
Thank you. Complimenting me. Ooh, horny jail? No. You go to real jail. Prison. Yeah, horny jail. Sure. Why not? If they got cells open. Emotes. Open link in new tab. Anyways, how my noggin taste? Scrumptious? I could only assume. Ew, delicious. Delicious. A delicious noggin. More flavor, less thoughts up there. No, the flavors are the best part. The most delicious part. Oh, that's not a GIF. Apologies. Now, did it actually export as a PNG? Because I saved it as a I exported it as a PNG, but it's giving me guff. If you give me guff, I beat it up. I'll teach it a lesson. That'll teach it. I may need to resize it. Hold on. Heh. Don't work for that jail. I sure do get hauled in a lot though. That's true. Yeah, maybe it's a bit too big. 112. Save. Grey motes. Monch. May have accidentally saved over the cheese monch. That's fine. That's fine. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. Much specially me. Call it Crumch. Choose animation. Yeah, that's so cute. That's so cute. We eating good. I'm a tad perplexed at this moment though. I'm making an emote, don't worry. You can't see it. You can't see me working on it as you can see now. I was just kind of talking to myself. We're getting back onto the comic. How you doing, Demoness, though? I forgot to check in. How are you? But if you guys reload, if you reload the stream, you will have Greymo Crumch now. New emote, Greymo Crumch. Give it a little tester. Give it a little testo. Give it a little testo. Take it for a spin. There you go. He crumch. He crumch. Enjoy. So it's the last time I do anything for all of you. Hi. I hope you enjoy. This is what you get. This is what you all get. Don't say I didn't do nothing for you. Because if you do, it'd be a lie. Munch. Yeah, that's what you do when you eating good. When you eating good. Oh, that's too bright. Got an army of them. Hungry Mises. Hungry Mises for them cheeses. Or you know what I could do? I could set like a randomized set of raid messages. With some of them being like, we're here to steal your Ches. I don't got them. Just reload, Driven. Just reload. Oh, unless you're not Scrobo. No, you are Scroboed. Just reload. I have an army of Hulks. That's pretty cool. I have an army. We have a Hulk. Yeah. I have like 3 times. Keep reloading and then double check. Not you several months ago. I bought a Ryzen 7 desktop with 280 GTX and 64 gigabyte RAM. Started once and never started again. The video card didn't work until in any other computer. One onboard video didn't run and the RAM would error out on other computers. Well, it sat until several hours ago where I was cleaning it and said shits and giggles and powered on and booted into 11. Oh, whoa, okay. That's weird. Oh, it's had perplexed, not at me. Okay, I get that. Had to fully reopen my app. Lol, I'd try that too if you're on mobile. Yeah. Why didn't the Avengers just clone Hulk? Are they stupid? I mean, I think there were certain like moral dilemmas with cloning the Hulk. I think that's kind of the entire like arc of the Hulk, isn't it? Like the comic book Hulk, anyway. It was this, yes. Nice. Well, you got it. You got Crumch now. You got da Crumch. Now you will all never go hungry. You Crumchin'. I'm glad you're all enjoying it. Kicks chat filters. Bugger off. Nah! We got bread, yeah. Or they have, and I've forgotten. Oh, in the movies, at least for now, they haven't addressed cloning. No. So, it's like the whole idea of the Hulk was it was another way of trying to make super soldier serum. So it was an attempt to replicate Captain America, which they were continuously unsuccessful in doing, and then their unsuccessfulness led to Bruce Banner creating the Hulk accidentally. Or they haven't, I've forgotten. So there's no cloning in the Avengers, but the idea behind the Hulk is actually all like cloning kind of stuff, or originates from cloning, a failure to replicate the super soldier serum. I watch Hulk as Captain America or Grey Nerd talking.
What? Huh? What are you saying to me?
Yeah, that's the original like arc of the Hulk. Is that well? I think they talk about it in Avengers. Is that they were trying to make a super soldier serum using gamma radiation, or they tried to replicate the same effects of Captain America's super soldier serum through gamma radiation, and that's what caused Bruce Banner to turn into the Hulk. No, don't hamper me. Don't sad hamper me. Now I feel bad. They learned on to clone after the Palpatine fiasco. Yeah, true. Knows his Marvel lore. I know some lore. I don't know a whole lot about much, but I do know a good bit about superheroes to a certain degree. Okay, but explaining cowboy though. Well, technically, being the big, strong man, everybody wants to be the biggest, strongest man in the West. But there's only so many that can do it. So you get a perfect cowboy, like Captain America, and everybody's like, yeehaw, we got ourselves a perfect super soldier, super cowboy. And then he disappears for hundreds of, well, not hundreds of years, but many decades. And so everyone's like, well, now we got these super threats, so we need a superhero. How we gonna do it? Well, dang, grab it. Y'all suckers know nothing about the Marvel comics or the laws of the West. So you need a bigger, stronger man or a stronger individual to protect from those stronger individuals. It is just a law of escalation. It's a law of escalation. You don't understand. So they need a super soldier to protect the world from these other super soldiers because they keep making the problem worse, and it just doesn't help. So that as a result, you can't make mortal and angry. You can't stack things for too often, you suckers. Suckers? Angry Mouse does stack, but there's only so many that you can stack with. Some are not. Some aren't redeemable together. You sucker. So we'll get more after this. But you've already worn out my goodwill, you suckers. I ain't telling you any more about the Hulk. I tried to be vulnerable with you all, and you spat in my face.
There's more.
So I will not be doing that, and you're going to have to deal with not knowing everything about the Hulk. Too bad. So sad. Oh, Gray would be a good Hulk? No, I wouldn't. I'm not angry regularly enough. I would be like Hulk once or twice a year. That's not a very good Hulk. But I could be a good, I could be a good, barista in a shop that was destroyed by Iron Man. That would be more my speed. Thank God nobody wasted Victor Redeem. Oh, don't worry, I'm going to delete that one. Because nobody wants it. Nobody wants the Victor Redeem no more. No, it's too unpopular. So don't cry, I'm joking. You know I'm joking. I would never. I'm not a grub. I'm not a silly grub. I want it. Hello? You're deleting.
No, I'm not deleting Victor. Don't worry. I'm messing with you guys because I want to. Hey, I actually quite enjoyed your explanation. I'm glad, Driven. Too bad you redeemed Mort, so you get punished like the rest of everybody else. I'm saving for horror game. Ah, fair. No, that's pretty much it. It was like that was the rest of the story. Is that, in order to make a super soldier serum, they tried to experimenting with gamma radiation, and it went badly. So as a result, Bruce Banner turned into the Hulk. That's kind of it. I actually redeemed Cowboy as well. Best 2K of my life. Okay, fair enough. You know what? If you don't regret it, you don't regret it. That's kind of all I know. But yeah, it's ironic. So it's ironic because like no one's cloned the Hulk because the Hulk is a failed attempt to recreate Captain America. So I find it interesting because also a good question. Why have they not tried to clone the Hulk? And the answer is actually that they have. Red Hulk, Grey Hulk. No, not Grey Hulk. Red Hulk, and I think there's like another few different Hulk variants. They're all attempts to recreate the Hulk to varying levels of success because Red Hulk is stronger than the Hulk in some canons. So it could be argued that they have successfully tried to clone the Hulk. Yeah, I forgot about the other Hulks. Never go full Hulk. And then eventually Banner went full Hulk. Yeah. And so in the comics, Hulk and Banner, like in the Avengers series, the like Hulk and Banner mix is Grey Hulk. So that's a version of Hulk in a different canon where Hulk and Banner combine. And so they make a much smarter Hulk. But I can't remember what it was, but his emotions are stunted as a result. And he's not as strong as he could be because animalistic strength is basically trumps intelligent strength for some reason. I'm the sulk. Nice. Never seen anything past MCU's Spider-Man 3. Oh, that's fair. That's more than I've seen, actually. Okay, wait, which Avengers line? What do you mean? I've only read the Ultimates run. I haven't read any of them. I just know that it's in there. It's in there somewhere. But also, to be fair, a lot of the canons are not canon, or they get messed up by something else. Like, there's stuff that's really weird, like Sue Storm at one point is impregnated by her own kid at one bit, and that's really fucked up. There's a lot of stuff that's just like, ugh. Because after like decades and decades of existing in canon, or existing as like a comic series and a long form, massive spanning universe, they kind of repeat themselves, and then they also do weird shit to just make it unique and interesting. And it's all, spoilers, but for like Old Man Logan is responsible for accidentally killing all the X-Men and all the Avengers. Yeah, I know, Chloe. It's weird. There are some weird storylines. You know a lot for someone who doesn't read or watch them. I have a very good retention for information like this. Ultimates was so good. Gets a lot of hate though because the idea was for it to get 2000s kids into comics. Oh, right, yeah. Doesn't work out. You can't force people to, or you can't try and like manipulate people into liking something like that. Especially comics, where comics for such a long time had such a strong push away, you know. People weren't super into comics for a very long time. Like, comics became nerdy and unenjoyable because being a nerd was a bad thing for a time. I have a few X-Men comics, but I've collected mostly Spawn. Nice. Spawn's pretty good. I've read some of the Venom comics. Ooh, very cool. I have not read any of them. I've read like a lot of DC comics. It's where I learned that Superman is not only weak to kryptonite, but he's also weak to magic. There are various different DC comic canons that make Superman to be like a bit of a bitch, a little bit. Like they weaken Superman, and it's really interesting. So the issue with having a character who is Superman, like Superman, so immensely strong, is that you have to keep creating new weaknesses for him. So as a result, canonically, Superman is weak to both kryptonite and magic. And so, in certain comic canons, in any time there's situations in which magic is involved, Superman doesn't get involved. But there is a comic storyline that I actually really enjoyed, but I don't remember what it was called, where Superman enlists the help of Batman because he knows there's going to be magic involved in this situation in Metropolis. So he calls Batman in, and there's like it's a really compelling story arc because very little happens in it, but it engages in this like sense that Superman as a character, we've been getting him wrong for a very long time in movies and TV shows, is that he is very willing to rely on his friends. And that's what the comic is about, is that Superman is often misrepresented in media because he's comes across as this, or he's believed to be this stoic symbol of peace, but a part of being the symbol of peace is that he does rely on his team for things, and it's also where that you have to keep creating weaknesses for him to make him not relatable, but to make his stories fallible. If you have stories where the hero is in no danger, those aren't interesting stories. Green Lantern was vulnerable to wood at one time. Yes, I remember that, Slaz. I remember that. So what I'm hearing is Doctor Strange would kick Superman's ass. Yeah, technically. Technically. The final MCU movie should be Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe. That'd be interesting. I don't think they'd have the balls to do that, but that would be interesting. They're too afraid to have anyone die. They're bringing back freaking Robert Downey Jr. as I've forgotten his name, Doctor Doom. Because they couldn't do Kang. So I loved Justice League and Young Justice. Yeah, the comic line was so dumb, but so good. It's not canon, obviously. Yeah, I was gonna say. So I've read the Deadpool, Gwenpool, and Squirrel Girl. Yeah, and Squirrel Girl comics from Marvel. And I say this as someone who likes the idea of Deadpool. Deadpool's comics are awful, like terrible. Like they're not good. They're very badly, like they're not great storyline wise. And I think a lot of the ideas that get explored in Deadpool humorously and sometimes really like not well are explored better in Wolverine. Like Old Man Logan is a fantastic story and one of the best, but it's also super weird. I would actually love to, like, I haven't read Old Man Logan, but I've gotten a synopsis for it, and that's why I talk about it a lot. But it's a really compelling story, especially one in which he doesn't commit violence. He tries to avoid killing as much as he can. But then yeah, I've like the Deadpool comics that I've read. Deadpool is such a fascinating and interesting character, but he is not. His stories are not well written. Well, most of his stories are not well written. I'm not going to be. I don't want to broadly generalize. But yeah. Ugh. Man, now I want to reactivate my Marvel Unlimited subscription. Nah, don't worry. Just, I'll tell you about it. I'll tell you what happens. I have a Naruto and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collab comic. I have heard about that. Yes. Oh, I was also going to say Gwenpool's comics are awful too. Because I was going to lump them in with the same. Because it's like, ironically, Squirrel Girl's comics are actually quite good. Like, actually quite well written. But then, yeah, like Deadpool, who's a much more established character in the Marvel canon, not as good. Not as good. Actually, Charissa hacked your account and got you banned. No! I want to read the Batman and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collab. That one seems good. Yeah. It's $10 a month, though. That's insane. That's crazy. Don't worry about it then, Chariss. You don't have to worry. Tell you what is a really good and compelling comic. If you like my comic, if you wanna read something that is an inspiration for my comic, but very very broadly speaking, read Monstrous. Monstrous is an absolutely stunning comic, like visually beautiful, story wise fantastic, very very grim though. It's just expensive. To be fair, it's $10 for most of every comic Marvel has ever released, so it's not a bad deal. That's fair. I love Psylocke, but our newly introduced standalone comics left a lot of fans disappointed and underwhelmed. Yeah, I think it is a little disappointing when stuff like that happens. But it is prone to happen. You explore hundreds of storylines. After a while, it starts to get a bit stale. It's just expensive. Yeah. It's a big commitment. For what it's worth, yeah, great, but it is also expensive. And I get that. Sometimes you can't like warrant a price like that. But yeah, genuinely, if you want to read a fantasy comic that is really compelling, try try Monstrous. It's a story about a woman who has like an old god trapped inside her. I do have a Deadpool samurai manga. Ooh, that's cool. I've got. Oh, actually, you've just reminded me. What's it called? Witcher Ronin. So it's The Witcher, like the story of Witcher 3, but in feudal Japan, and actually really really good. You'd think, oh, like a premise like that feels pretty like lazy, but actually genuinely so good. They replace or they use only Japanese yokai, and it's genuinely really compelling. That sounds really cool and interesting. Yeah, so essentially, like, if you've played Witcher 3, you know the storyline, but the way that it's kind of tackled is so much more compelling because it's done through the lens of Japanese feudalism, and that is quite fascinating. And so all of the monsters in it are no longer Scandinavian folklore. They are yokais. They are of Japanese descent, and then a lot of the political unrest within the story navigates around Japanese political unrest and the age of feudalism as well, which is very fascinating. I do have I haven't given it a proper read yet. Yeah. That's fair. I don't need to get. I don't need a god trapped inside of me. I am a god. Kepler. Ah, I see. Well, here's the thing. It's like it's a god of like it's a consuming god. So basically, it was contained inside of her because it otherwise it would have consumed the world. And And so, as a result, she is forced to suppress this monster, or else it will consume her, essentially. But then also, if it consumes her, it dies as well. And so, basically, the plan by the people who put the creature inside of this woman is that they wanted to put it in her and then kill her so that the god is destroyed or controlled. And it's really compelling. I like it. I like it a lot. But also really, really dark. Really, really dark. Just warning you. And can be grim. Can be very grim. Sounds really dark. It is. Well, there's one I started but I haven't finished, but it has a really unique art style, and it's called To Kill 6 Billion Demons. And it's got a good sense of humor. This one has a really good sense of humor because the opening sequence, it starts with our protagonist having essentially having a really awkward, basically losing their virginity for the first time, and it's really, really awkward, like as a like young adult, because I think she's in her 20s in the story. She's late to it, and basically like it's really awkward, and then a demon appears inside her room and then goes, you need to hold on to this key. It's a key to like the demon, like to hell, to one of the layers of hell, and basically fuses it into her like forehead, not like painfully, but basically she gets like a tattoo there, like very, very quickly. And then another demon comes in, shoots the other demon in the head, and then leaves, thinking that it's solved the problem. And she's like, what the fuck just happened? And then partner's like, I gotta go. This is fucking freaky. Gray, have you played Black Myth Wukong? It sounds like you would enjoy. I haven't. It is on my list. Just look up To Kill 6 Billion Demons. It's very funny. It's a very funny series. Not series, comic. Just look it up. Very funny. Because it just doesn't take itself seriously at all. It looks really good. Yeah, check it out. Check it out. It's super stupid and very funny. Not like stupid in a bad way, but like it doesn't take itself seriously at all. It's great. Because then she's like, what do I do? And then this angel basically appears and is like, I'm your guardian, but just so you know, I have no personal affiliation with you. I don't care for you. If you end up dying, then I end up just failing, and that's okay. Oh, that's not that it's okay. It's like, I will not fail, but just so you know, I will not shed a tear if you die. And so it's like, there's this no connection. And then they're brought to the demon world, and they're like, so by the way, there is a god, but basically they've been so bored of the world that they kind of just gave up. And so it's revealed that the world is the way that it is because the god of the world had just been so omnipotent and knew every outcome for everything that was going to happen that it just like stopped existing, erased itself from existence. Instead of erasing all of existence, it erases itself. And so they basically have like a floating corpse in the world, and it's just the god. And it's very curious. It's a very unique take on a story, and I like those kinds of comics. Soon. 43 minutes. Oh, Charis, I don't think we're gonna be around in 43 minutes. We gotta raid out at 5 hours. Sorry, Charis. Oh, it's a whiz. Chat, we need to distract Gray. I've given you guys an extra hour. What do you mean? I haven't read a lot of comics because I was so deep into manga. We can't let him raid. Too bad. Well, that's okay, Miri. If you want a manga recommendation, you've definitely read Berserk. What am I talking about? Have you read Vagabond? Because that's part of the big three in the era of Berserk. So if you've read Berserk, I think you'd like Vagabond. No? You haven't? Vagabond's fantastic. Vagabond is about the samurai, the real life samurai, Murakami Musashi, not Murakami, something Musashi. I'm running it down. Yeah, it's great. It's fantastic, and basically it follows the life of the samurai Musashi, who basically, for a good portion of his life, challenged people to fights, challenged samurai and shogun to fights, and killed them using a wooden sword or using variations. He was very disrespectful, so he had he had no respect for like for the feudal like honor system, and so in the manga, he basically, his first like exploit is that he butchers an entire dojo of shogun using nothing but a wooden sword. And essentially he goes, I am here to challenge the strongest shogun here. And basically, and is like, no, then he's like, you're being disrespectful. You don't just challenge people. Like, every single samurai in there's like, that's disrespectful. And it's like, what do I do? Like, he's not like, what do I do? Okay. He just goes like, I challenge you then. And then they kind of try and fight him. And he is the greatest, like one of the greatest fighters in Japanese history. But part of it was that he kind of caught so many of his enemies off guard because he was so unpredictable. And so, yeah, the first volume is that he kind of just like cuts down an entire dojo of people with a wooden sword. So yeah, it's awesome. It's so good. I've got, I think, 4 or 5 of them. It never got finished because basically the mangaka was working on it and then was like, yeah, I'm done. And that was it. That was it. He went on hiatus and then he never came back to it. But the art is beautiful. The story is very compelling. And the guy is an asshole. So you'll like him because if you liked Guts, you'll like him. And basically, it came out around the same time that Berserk came out, and so those two, along with one other, Vinland Saga. Vinland Saga? Yeah. All 3 of those mangas came out together. And so those were the big 3 during their era. Like, of manga. Very good. Very good. I can definitely attest to Vagabond. I started reading Vagabond before I started reading Berserk. And as a little secret, Vagabond, the protagonist from oh yeah, you love Vinland Saga? Hey, well then you'll like Vagabond. They came around the same time. So they're all fairly similar. Fairly similar in tone. But as a little secret into the comic, I originally based a certain character off of the protagonist. And when his standalone starts getting worked on, in years to come, maybe a decade to come, it'll be obvious that the inspiration is there. It's the Dream Lurker. The Dream Lurker is originally based on Musashi from Vagabond, because originally he was supposed to be much more stoic, but I decided to make him more jovial in the comic. So he originally was much more stoic. Yeah, him. So he was supposed to be kind of, you'll like, once you read the first volume, Miri, you'll understand. But he was very much supposed to be like Musashi. And then also with the Dream Lurker, a lot of his iconography in the series is quite Japanese inspired. And that's because originally, and this is not going to make sense at first, but I'm going to tell you now because it's not going to matter. But I really love the idea that tieflings have tieflings are inspired by Japanese like Oni culture. I like that a lot. So I'm using that as inspiration towards tieflings. And you'll notice the Dream Lurker is not a tiefling. Yes, that is intentional. Yes, that is intentional. That's all I'll say. The rest you will figure out in time. Hey, Crumption, we eating good. You eating good. Me munching this information. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. We eating good lore today. Yeah. Yeah, so you'll come to learn that the Dreamlurker has a lot of like inspirations. Whenever I'm talking about my inspirations behind certain characters, I talk about the Dreamlurker being like having a lot of inspirations, and a lot of like I talk about him a lot when I talk about like my research or pop culture that I've enjoyed that I've put into my own work. And that's mostly because, I mean, a big part of it is because originally the Dreamlurker was two different characters that I've mushed into one, essentially. Because I felt it made more sense. So there were two different characters who've become the Dreamlurker, essentially. And it was because I found their stories compelling enough, but not on their own. And so I've interlinked them, and then they became the same character. And so he used to be two different characters. In that his story basically got combined, and it'll make sense when his story comes up. But we'll get more of his story in time, like soon. And by soon, I mean like in the next couple of years. But the idea was that to make him complicated, I needed to explore different avenues with him, and I couldn't do that with one character, so I had two characters, and then they were merged into one. If that makes any sense. But then other characters, like Death is built upon the origins of the concept of death. And then I didn't really use pop culture to create other characters. So I didn't use characters that I liked from pop culture for like Ratchet per se. Ratchet originally was a concept in that like what would a character like, I mean, I guess kind of built on pop culture, but like what would a character like Paddington be in a fantasy setting? How do we depict optimism and positivity without losing innocence, but also without creating naivete? So Ratchet was very much a concept that I built, or a concept that I wanted to explore in a character, and then that became such a likable individual in D&D that I just made him the protagonist of a comic. What is it? There we go. Oh. Is that right? Oh, is that the bag? Yeah, big. Yeah. What are you making that face for? I just said bag because it's backpack. I can't wait for him to not have a backpack anymore. That's what I'm excited about. Ratchet won't have a backpack. I'm so excited. He gets to take his backpack off and he never puts it on again. I can't wait. You know no believe me? You know no believe me? How dare? How dare? How fucking dare? How could you no believe the mouse? No, don't believe the mouse. Believe him. He is a mouse. And he should be believed. Believe in him. Don't know who that is. Beep. Figure that word out. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, buddy. Probably shouldn't be that hard. I see through the lies now. Oh, you see through my lies now? How do you feel? How would you feel if you found out that everything I just told you about the Dreamlurker was a lie then, huh? No, I see. Oh, you know, you CC, you know no, you know no C. You just CC. Lol. Could you imagine? I knew you were gonna start to doubt me. So, as a result, I have decided that I would lie to you all about a character. I'm not, but I could. Boing! Neuron activate. Idea formed. It's time to lie, to deceive, to create falsehoods. Anyway. Anywho. Unbelievable blah blah blah. Unbelievable Michael Bublé. Yeah, he was also a big inspiration. Michael Bublé. Absolutely not. I don't even know who he is. Exactly. Unbelievable. Believe it. Believe it. Mary, did you just have a stroke? Possibly. Could have happened. Could have happened. Ugh. Beow, beow, beow. It's my new thing to try and make Gray say funny words. You don't need to make me say funny words. I'll just say them. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Have you ever seen me before? Have you ever known me? I will say weird words anyway. I say weird words because I wanna. I don't need to be tricked into saying them. I'll say them anyway. I'll say them because I wanna. How far are we in this? Oh, we got 2 panels left. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, but I get to choose them. That's fair. Think that bothers me? No way. No way. We trucking. We moving along. Let's go, baby. Boom, boom. Gray, are you playing Night Rain after stream? Probably not. I'm probably gonna have to go to bed. Probably gonna have to go night. Sadly, no rain for the night. Only Gray for the sleep. I would like to, but I probably need to sleep. I got work tomorrow. You know how it is. Fiddlesticks, but also sleep good. Yeah. Yeah, I want to play. I want to play. And if I get to play with me, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty baller. Fiddlesticks. Yeah, it'll be almost 11. Another day I gotta learn how to play. Yo, I will be there. I will be there for you. Gotta get good. You will get good. You're gonna be the best. We gonna be the best. We're gonna take to the night. And they're gonna be scared of us. They're gonna be scared of us like the monsters in Repo are scared of us. The monsters in Night Rain are gonna be scared of us. It's definitely worth giving like a try. Because I've played it solo. And that was tough. I didn't get super far, but it is a good way of getting your head into it. And then because I genuinely feel like it runs smoother than Elden Ring. Gonna try the tutorial tonight. The tutorial's awesome, actually. I really enjoyed it. It made me like, oh hell yeah, this game is actually awesome. I think you'll like it. I mean, you like Elden Ring, so you'll like it. I almost feel like it's harder than Elden Ring, but it's less it doesn't punish you as much. If that makes sense. It doesn't punish you as badly, but it is harder, I feel. Cause like CryoWiki and me, we played it and we did a few runs and we got fucked up a few times. And they've like pretty much beaten every single boss so far. Wall jumping is wild. It's awesome. Once you get used to it, you're gonna go back to Elden Ring and be like, oh god, how did I move around before? You're gonna miss it immediately. Yeah, no, movement is so fluid. What time we got? Oh, 6 minutes. Not long now. And then you'll get the night rain time. And I'll get the sleepy little mouse time. Good times. Gotta make grilled mac and cheese. I haven't drawn this since like chapter 2. That was like 2 years ago. Madness. What a mad time. Cool back. Is it rewarding? Yeah, I think so. I think because you take out more bosses. Like you have to take out a good amount of good amount more bosses in just one run. So it does feel rewarding. And if you've played a lot of like the From Software games, then you get a lot of callbacks to stuff and it's really like fun. I find. While also still being kind of its own new IP, which is great. I meant the mac and cheese sandwich. Oh, drawing it again after so long. Yeah. Well, it's one of those things where it's like actually like in Dark Souls, where you go away from an area that used to give you trouble, and then you come back and it's easy. Like I just drew that mac and cheese off the cuff, and that was actually pretty simple. Like that wasn't hard at all. But before, I probably would have dedicated too much time to it. So I've grown. It looked good too.
Are you?
You, Chalono, you wanna munch this mac and cheese? I would munch a mac and cheese sandwich. There's a recipe the in the Discord. Also, thanks for the informative. No problem. Carb on carb is so good. Yeah, you sleep well. You sleep well after eating something like this. Fucking love mac and cheese. You know what? I suspected. Because I love mac and cheese. And we got a lot in common. Got a lot in common. You know, you, me. Carb on carbonara. Ooh, yeah. It's a top tier pasta. It is. It is. It's so good. Fuck, I want mac and cheese. Yo. Yo. Agreed. I want mac and cheese. Chloe, what a cutie. What a cutie. Cutie little goobus. No, I don't want him to look like mold. Hold on. Trying to put like rosemary or like chives. No, parsley. Sorry, that's the one I'm thinking of. Because you could also like garlic bread, the top of it. That's what I do. Just close little echo over here. Gray, make us mac and cheese. No! So I didn't read what you wrote. Hey, I'm just glad we have the same thought. Yo! It's cute. Alright. Should probably save it and get ready to go. Get ready to bounce. Bounce. Please! Don't you say please. Don't you say please to me. I never known you to beg for mac and cheese. Page 18. As if an extra hour is still too short. Sadness, yeah, as if an extra hour is still too short. That's crazy. Let me just say, that's bloody crazy. I'm giving you 5 hours. What are you people being like at me for? So hungry, Mr. Mouse, and you made me want Mac? Yeah, well, deal with it. I'm sorry I like it here. No, you don't need to apologize. I can't do nothing about it, though. I can't go do nothing about it, bruv. Yeah, sorry, Charis, but you're sadly gonna miss out on a new soup, bruv. Sorry, I can't do nothing about that, bruv. You know what? You know what how it is, in it, bruv. No soup for Charis. No Charis for the soup. You can miss out on 1 hour of sleep. I'm already missing out on 1 hour of sleep. I could be asleep by now. I choose to be here with all my little beans. I choose to be here. You hear? That's page 16. I want page 17. I wish I had a free hour of grey. Ugh. A free hour of grey? A grey hour? Grower? I don't like the sound of that one. No soup for Charis. How about... Oh, wait, no. It's 7:19 a.m. for me. Well, guess what? How about that? What are you going to say to that? What are you going to say to that argument? Huh? I'd like to hear you counter that. Miss out on 6 hours of sleep. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Please sleep. Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow. It's my first day back at work. I have to sleep. Thank you for giving Ratchet a head pat driven. Sweet beans. Alright. That is hour 5. I'm gonna quickly post these on the Discord, and then we'll head off. Oh man, for real though, get good sleep. I will sleep. I sleep good. I sleep so good. It's been a while since I posted an art by Gray. Yeah, last thing I uploaded was the Miri portrait, and genuine, to be fair, that looks fucking fantastic. Looks freaking poppin'. Good luck with the first day back. Thank you. Thank you. Excited. It's like my first day of school. Except it's not. It's my display pic on Discord now. Yeah, I definitely feel like I cooked. I feel like I cooked for that one. It's 6:30 a.m. for me. I got like 15 minutes of sleep tonight and 1 hour yesterday. You can spare me 1 more hour of entertainment. Oh, no. Of course not. No, absolutely not. But if you're awake and bored, you want to repo message me. Yo, there you go. There you go. A solution. A solution to Chalono's tragedy. Must be awkward. You haven't seen any of them since last year. Yeah, I know. Very awkward. Repo mentioned, yes. I'm bored, but I'm in bed. Maybe I should get up, though. You do you. You do you. You the boss. You're the boss of your own life. I know what you're about to say if I had continued saying you're the boss, just in general. I immediately already know. I truly doubt I'm gonna get any sleep. Oh. Oh. Fair. Time to get up. Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! I be up for a little bit, but also getting up gaming isn't the same as getting comfy in bed. True. True. That's same as being comfy in bed. Sorry, my apologies. I'm misreading. $16. Yep, that's the one I'm most proud of. So I definitely want to post that. All right, let us see who is live. Beans. All right, let me. There you go. Will message me either on Discord or stream if you want to play. Yo, cute. There is our raid message. Night night, great. Night night, Mewy. Sleep well. Be well. Just don't know why I can't sleep, even through an audiobook and everything. Music's not helped. Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. Night night. Thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of yous. Let's see who is live for us to jump across to. But until then, y'all the best. It's been lovely to have you. And now, thank you, Miri. I'll take care of myself now. Do a little stretchy stretch. But we will prep to move over. Good day tomorrow too. Yes, I'll see you all tomorrow for another stream. Not for the head munch though. What? Oh, you not happy about the head munch? You dislike the munch of their head? That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe this. I think we're going to go to Cozy Witch because they are currently still alive. And currently crocheting on something. Oh, making snails.
Snails!
Let's do it. Alright. Gonna make me need an ibuprofen. Oh no, that's a bad headache. That's for ding dang sure. Anyway, go be the rainbow in somebody else's day. You've done more than enough here. I'll see y'all real soon. But until then, make sure you take everything off the train. As well, can't get back on it once it's disembarked, because we all fall asleep afterwards. And the train slams into a wall, and then we're kind of stopped for a bit. But not permanently. Anyway. Bye.